Welcome back.
Alrighty, welcome on back, guys. Good to see you. Good bit of fun this afternoon, this early morning. Stream there for Wabbajack Wednesday, Sheogoth video and such included. It was a nice thing to leave off for that. But I don't believe I have quite scratched my current Skyrim itch, so let's switch on over to our level 69 orc, as it would seem at the moment, and enjoy a bit of that. Then we will get to Micro Chapter 3. And then we shall get to Hogwarts Legacy here tonight. So look forward to it. Gonna be good times. Gonna be great. All set for now. Had a fun time there, those few chatters here today. Glad you could make it. Hopefully we can debut some of these new champion commands, free for all Dragon Knights at the moment. And enjoy some other Dragon standards for those sound alerts, since I probably should not redeem those myself. But it was cool to do a couple dragon roars and such there in the Dragon's Roost. Looking good here. Frame drop should be pretty well balanced. I'll turn off the Wi-Fi just in case. Switch to that optimal Wi-Fi over here, which is actually my Ethernet. Yeah, it should be a little better. The brightness is nice enough. Alright, let's continue on to it, shall we? Love to see a few more of you here tonight. Let's get started. Micro Chapter 3, another good fun, soon to come. Get to a decent bit of Hogwarts, but for now, we had a good time with the Twitch Dragon there, Sheogoth, Mind of Madness, other good fun. We'll pick it up from there, hard save 41, level 25, Twitch Dragon. But for now, I am thinking Gronbish left off here, quick save in the Embershard Mine. He's a good orc. I don't know how he's level 1 still out of Helgen. We actually went through Helgen with him. Did not do the alternate start mod for him. Let's load that quick save. And yeah, don't worry about achievements. Let's load this up and hopefully Level 69 I added won't change combat too drastically. Yeah, just kind of start off for him. No survival mode at the moment. I'll do that backpack in the future. For now, yeah, I just went to this first cave after Helgen. Some Imperial light armor at the moment. Already, over encumbered. Can change his hair at the face changer if we want to later. For now, just trying something different. For 69 levels and no actual traits. Very new character. I'm just surprised we didn't get any natural levels through Helgen. So I'm not sure what happened with that, because we did go actually through Helgen with this one. We did not do the alternate start mod. Alborn Riverwood, I did do the Imperial start for him, so that's pretty much standard and looking good here. I was excited to get some of those frost skills and other things, get to the Gladiator Arena and Windhelm straight for him. Maybe it would be a good start for his character. Or we could just do the Wabbajack and the Sanguine Rose, stuff like that, but you don't really get much levels for that, it's just fun artifacts. So we can get those in our due course. First thing I'm going to do though is the set. I almost have it memorized, so it'll take me just a couple more times, I'll have it memorized. It is actually... yeah, for that little Borderlands. For that little console command, player.setAV, okay. Just type that the one time. Player.setAV carry weight. I'm doing something wrong. There we go. That's all we need for that. Yeah, a few bandits here, this is just the extra little area. Could go straight to main quest line for him too, but since we got to get that on Twitch Dragon here pretty shortly, a couple other side quests and things. Yeah, I don't really remember coming through this very much at all. So he's a very brand new character, literally only Unbound done. Pretty much right out the gate, just happened to go through Helgen for him instead of the alternate start mod, but got that longbow, Berserker Rage, healing, flames, iron battle axe, and a sword. No even shield right now, huh? It's where the apparel has the shield. We have the hide shield, okay. Two-handed, one-handed, I think I was just gonna go two-handed something for him, like other orc can just do destruction magic, no other type of magic traits, then well, he'll be like a purely offensive character if we can. Let's do another quick save here, because I'm not sure how hard the enemies are going to be at level 69 stack here. That's kind of weird, so we'll figure it out. For now, let's do sword and flames instead of shield. I should probably do shield, but Berserker Rage always available. That is the excellent melee fighting. Best melee fighting you get for an orc, pretty much. So I'll have that as an option. Now switch to right-handed flames. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so the level difference did not seem to affect it too bad. That's good. Light armor at the moment. I could do light armor for him just for a change. Argonian's heavy armor, so just for a little change there, since he's going to be pretty much my secondary character. I did light armor for my other Dark Elf, I did heavy armor on my Nord, so it's fun to mix it up a little bit like that. Yep, clear out a few of the bandits. It's like the first real bandit cave, so clear them out a good bit there. Forgot the helmet already, so don't worry about that. Yeah, a good red-eyed orc there. That is interesting. Level 69. I don't think that'll make much difference then, really. But hopefully we'll level up the same amount. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I might regret that, leveling him up just for the heck of it, because I had level 68 on Xbox. I wanted to surpass it on PC right away if it let me, but it doesn't actually let you do that. Clairvoyance isn't here. That's funny. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, let's get some saves, other things. How do you break this down? Alright, I need number 1 for the sword. I remember how to get in there. Telekinesis, there's the gate, okay. That would explain it. Oh, steel sword, already got upgrade from the iron. We get right away. Iron sword, 8 damage to 9 damage. Steel sword. Did I do a standing stone yet? I feel like I haven't even got to those yet, have I? I did do the warrior stone, alright. Since I probably do a vampire for him, orcish vampire, over werewolf, I probably do not want the lever stone, so I still get the resting bonus. We could just keep him mortal, though. We don't have to do vampirism for him. It's really hard until you get the blood-cursed arrows to block out the sun, then you always have the disadvantage in the sunlight, so maybe we'll eventually do Dawn Guard on the vampire side for him. Do the Dawn Guard side, I guess, for it. Switch Dragon, so we at least have 2 main characters. I still want to do at least like Dark Brotherhood or something with Alagorn, Acorn Shade, the fun Wood Elf. He's a good-natured Wood Elf. Will try to be like good moral rating, morality, good rating, like in D&D and such for the Wood Elf. And still be an assassin or such, you know, be a high moral assassin. That might be hard, but we can try just for the fun of it. At least for the Dark Brotherhood questline, probably my favorite questline. I've had to only use to choose one just because Cicero and other stuff like that is so awesome. I should just drop the key there. Oh well. Yeah, we already have the great swords, don't need those. Iron boots, heavy armor, but I can still sell them and all. Ooh, and some chill there. That's also good. Yeah, infinite carry weight. Didn't do the other weird tiny text one like the other version. That's funny. This one actually has regular text for some reason. Maybe it just got bugged or something. Alright, Iron Sword of Chills. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little break from Twitch Dragon, the main character. Just start kind of more fresh here on this one. I might regret having the level cap, but as long as the level like skill points go normally, it won't matter. Otherwise we'll just have a very slow level character if it actually goes slower. I don't think it does. I think it goes based on the skill, not the level. So I don't think this actually changes anything except the number itself. We'll find out though. Yeah, I should have dropped that key. Oh well. Warrior Stone, I want to get extra lockpicking speed anyway, and Destruction Match won't go faster, but I just want to do that for the one trait. He'll be primarily a warrior. I think that'll be fun. Warrior is pretty much the best way to play anyway. Magic is fun, but you've got to admit it's pretty powerful though. Just be able to hold your ground and attack them straight on. Somebody hammering away. Just gonna backstab him, but no time for that. She moved at the last possible second. Oh well. Thankfully, one more iron arrow. That's the last hit there. Thought I had some more than that. Oh well. They haven't detected me yet. Did that little roll off the cliff, that was cool. Okay. That'll do it. Sparks extra damage, but it's pretty much as more direct than flames. It has better reach than flames, so. And that will clear out the area. Yep, cleared Embershard Mine. A good beginning for... What's his name again? Gronbish. Gronbish the Orc. That'll do it. Yeah, I wanted that nice red pan, remember? Just appreciating that. I'm not too big of a fan of hairstyles, probably doing that just to be different because my other orc was bald. I never really saw any hair that I liked on the orcs anyway. So, I'll probably chop that off eventually, just be bald again. But for that we have to go to the Rift and Ratway. It's too late to go back now. Nice teeth on him too, that's slightly different than my other Mephisto on 360, so that is fun. Yep, did not quite get that Skyrim itch after 3 hours earlier this afternoon, so I figured we have some time before Hogwarts Legacy and Micro Chapter 3. Wow, that left a weird after image, that was weird. Get some bunnies, get some other stuff. Chips Potato in our chat earlier saying he had like 800 potatoes in the inventory. Wonder if he manufactured those somehow or spawned them on console or just actually picked up 900 worth of potatoes in the world. That'd be kind of hard to believe. Longbow still at 6. Oh, the hunting bow actually is better than the longbow. Longbow maybe shoots farther, maybe not. I think all bows are relatively the same in Skyrim, so Just more damage, more better enchantments, better quality, and of course cooler look to them. But yeah, hunting bow is a bit of an upgrade for now. That will do it. Hunting bow will set to, what was it, 8 or something like that. Yeah, a few good initial spells. It's cleared out, so I don't have to worry about stealth or anything. But yeah, warrior pretty much is best off bashing them. We'll get it 20% faster, and we still have the resting bonus, so any chance I see a bed now, I will rest in it. So that is different play than the Twitch Lizard with the Loverstone, Twitch Dragon, because that one, you don't have the resting bonus from Lover's Insight or Lover's Comfort. This one you have a spouse, you have the best possible rest bonus for XP. And I don't know, for like ESO is a different level system, but this is good old Skyrim. It's a great thing to play, great thing to enjoy, and great thing to share with all of you for our adventures throughout. So, first chat earlier today was Elsa, came on about the less than 10-minute mark, 15-minute mark, all the way from Norway. Lovely to see Elsa this morning. It was evening for her in Norway, but good fun. We'll see our first Dragon Knight chatter here. Other active discussion, other good fun for tonight's stream is... Hey, there's Hadvar. We actually caught up to him after the cave. That was funny. We brag about the dragon. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. See, that was quick. I think that's because the alternate star mod, it lets you skip certain things like that instead of all the dialogue.
You there. The Dawn Guard. Anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace? What do you say?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact.
My fellow orc there.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like
I ignored him at first.
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Yep, straight to Dawn Guard.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously.
I don't know how the voiceover for most of the orcs, it actually does sound like he has the teeth like that. I don't know what technique or other editing software they use to make it actually sound like he is talking over his big teeth, that orcish accent like we all have here. I am quite curious about that.
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters. That's what everybody says. Right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften.
Yep, easy to start that quest line. But since I'd be more partial to vampirism than lycanthropy, I don't know about that. Let's see if I get any bounty for attacking him, I'm curious. Yep, thought so. Alright, lesson learned. He's a protected NPC, basically. Alright. Shall we head inside? Let's see what else they have to say. Imperial buddies here.
We have company.
I don't remember her. She always... Dorothy. Secret of the Wife. Whoa! He's a little slump there.
Papa says I'm too friendly to strangers, but you seem alright.
I don't remember.
My father is Alvin, the blacksmith.
Orphans.
I mean apprentice. Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword. Papa says I'm not ready for weapons, so I make lots of horseshoes and hobnails. Mama doesn't think I'm girlish enough. That's stupid girl talk.
Girlish
Papa
enough.
may have wanted a son, but he got me.
How much extra dialogue can you give one?
Ain't nothing a boy can do that I can't do better.
Non-quest line NPC. I guess it's just to get more people interested in the different
Yes?
characters, the different ways to play. Alright, take a seat.
You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion.
Orc would also join the Legion more than the Stormcloaks because there's so many orcs in the Legion, but unless he's just a real rebel. You could go either way, but it'd be nice if you roleplay a little bit with the raid
What's happening?
character.
I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Take gift, that's funny. It says that, yeah, it's alright. Thank you. That'll work.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun.
I'll do I won't bother with
If you'll do that for me.
Riverwood, but yeah.
I see no harm in it. The grinds, if you've got the raw materials, you can use the forged. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago.
Girder.
She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Stormcloak's right under the right down the road is the funny thing about it.
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War,
Did you
remember?
really see a dragon?
When the
Doesn't it
Emperor was
look like
forced by
that
the
big to
Thalmor
you?
to outlaw...
Don't pester your cousin.
And my cousins, and you and your cousins. That's always running in your
I
cousins.
trust you're not planning
Can
any
feel it
trouble. What
running,
can I do for
feel
you?
it coming.
Did you really see a dragon?
He sounds so
Take what you need, my friend.
grown up there, that was funny.
Reason, of course.
Within reason, yes. A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. I'll remember this. That mommy, it's a little tour guide thing. Her name is Carlota, and she is gone to die. Alright, good stuff for now.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it
Leather
just past the falls.
is actually better than the Imperial. Imperial stuff isn't very good, so it makes sense.
Cross the river and then
Oh,
head
come
north.
on.
Whatever you need, just past the falls. Near if it's simple
Quick saving.
and strong, I can forge it.
It says as thievery, but it didn't count. I don't get that.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot.
Alright, so we'll switch from Imperial. Yeah, get your soup, you'll be great. Imperial helmet to, what is it? Hide helmet? Yeah. How did I lose track of this already? Leather helmet, yeah. It was right there, it's right next to me. Alright, leather helmet is actually better than Imperial.
Listen,
You always be switching back and
we're
forth.
going to lay up here for a while.
That's good.
You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd
If you say
recommend
so.
heading to White.
Yeah, I met him with my Nord adventure, did Imperial
hope I
questline because I saw the Stormcloak one before. And it was fun to see it a couple years after the game came out. And
I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot
yeah,
of
the
resentment.
Legion, we
Native
can
son and all that.
live without that. Get rid of those plates later. Sorry. Eventually, Hearthfire. I didn't find the Hearthfire from Valkyrie earlier. Hopefully, we'll find that soon. What does she say?
Spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
First thing she's. I remember she is the one to say that, you know.
I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those Stormcloaks stirring up more. Just follow the road north. When you get to Hunting Brew Meadery, turn left and the road will take you to the city gates. It's not far. We used to go to the market there every month or so until the roads got so dangerous with the war and all.
Right.
Farewell.
Alright, got what we need then. We are looking pretty good. Excellent. Alright, let's pick it up then. Some other good times tonight. Oh, we did get a more, never mind. Thank you those who've clicked interested in this anniversary event so far. It just looked like more. Yeah, 6. Thank you that earlier. Don't need your iron armor anyway. You got some decent supplies. Is that, see, it says it's gonna steal it, but they said take what you want. That's weird that it's considered stealing, but they don't report you for it.
Little Dorothy.
Alright, let me see. They didn't like that. See? They said take what you want, but blacksmith potions to help me make blacksmithing, they come at you with a knife. That's ridiculous. She's pretty tough, yeah. She is a tough Nord woman. Oh, well, I was planning to reload anyway. Well, that's not nice. Sigrid, you can't do this to me. Oh, come on. It's weird how many of them considered non-story essential. Like, obviously, you roll off the, yeah, obviously Hadvar is. Because you literally fight with him in the war quest line later. Oh, man. That's just silly to me. Oh, well. Okay. Anyway, you don't want me to take your blacksmith's potions. I guess they need them. It's not a big deal. She's alive.
I was thinking I'd knit a couple of blankets, sell them to Lucan. Would you like to make one? Might be fun, working together.
Wow,
The orcish eyes.
it's just
Quite interesting.
Sure, Crown. There are things ladies like us are
Midnight.
supposed to do. We've talked about this.
It's just that Papa promised I could make something at the fort. So maybe we could do something together next week? Is that okay?
Well, I can see your father and I are going to have to talk about this. And when we do,
How
things may
unladylike.
change.
Shield maiden. I remember
I'd like to work the forge with her papa.
some of the dialogue.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers.
Alright.
But you seem alright.
You seem alright, Dragonborn. Put that down. I don't really need these. I'm not gonna smith for the character anyway, so let's be moving on. Alright. Damn it, I almost had it that time. They don't want to attack me this time at least.
Like to forget is that the Empire is what's
He turned around at the worst possible time. I'm tired of reloading, so let's get on the way. Let's be on the way. We have the Warrior Stone. Custom destination for where? Well, that's kind of random. I think that was a mistake. How do we not discover Helgen if we went all the way through Helgen? I guess you go back to it, yeah. Alternate star mode might change things, or it just might never not discover Helgen for you the first time you go through it. I don't know.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Yeah, that whole love triangle.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the River.
Oh, there's another one too. The other farm there. The Dark Elf moves them to Riften, or the other Nord. They stay there. This one is similar, but I think it's another elf. Yeah, another elf and a guy over the same girl. I think they're all Nord girls. I don't really remember what happens with him and the guy who doesn't like Sven. There's like the blackmail. You can do the dishonest one or the honest one, basically. Yeah, Feindal.
Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him
The
sneaking
country
over to Riverwood
bumpkins.
when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
He sounds persistent. Two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship. That's sarcasm. I'm not a sarcastic person, so.
You may be right. Camilla may see Feindal as little more than a friend. but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal.
See, he expects me to right away be implicit in his underhandedness. But if you tell him about it, it's more honest. Or you go straight to her, tell her about it, but
Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
yeah. Let me see what it says. It's been a while since I've read it. It's kind of funny. Fake letter. See, it's fake though. Such as like a test of your character's honesty right off the bat. Whichever you choose for this. So, this one he forged to look like Faendal. It says, "Dear Camilla, I know I have called upon you at your house many times, and while we may be growing close, I need you to put any desires you may have for me aside. I am a true-born son of Valenwood," yeah, it's the Bosmerthen, "and I could never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the Aldmeri Dominion, and respect me as such. Sincerely, Fane." It's pretty well written for this
Like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places.
initiate bard, liar, whoever he is. I think he goes to the Bard's College or something. I don't know. There's several people who just go to different places. Oh yeah, the general goods. Let's take a look. Not that I really need to sell anything this early.
One of us has to do something.
Oh, arguing. How do I have 400 carry weight? I guess I had a few extra armor pieces, probably weapons. Just a few, yeah, like the battle axes. So something like that adds up, but that's funny. 18 compared to 9. Oh, it's because it's, yeah, two-handed. No wonder. Well, the mace is better than the sword. It's just slower, you know. But it is steel. And the great sword is also fun, so it's faster than the battle axe. I like the battle axe. I use that for my axe. I end up using Wuthrad, the one that's especially deadly to elves. You get that in the Companions questline for my orcs. So I'm thinking this one, either great sword, which I've never really done, great sword, or Warhammer, which I've never really done much either. I think there's that legendary orcish one you get from an orcish one that like soaks up stamina. I think that's a Warhammer. It's a legendary unique item, quest item, but I've never really gotten that. Maybe like once. I don't remember. I think it's just for a character I didn't use it on. So we'll look at that or look it up if I need to. Get those Ethereum shards to see what they're saying. I don't remember right off the bat. Let's see if we remember.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Bellathor.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh.
Camille.
Sorry you had to hear that.
Camilla.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Letter from Faendal. That's given to us what Sven wants you to do. And I can just tell him right away. Sven wanted to trick you. It's better than going to the guys, man. I mean, it's about her. So lying is dishonest. The orc can at least be honest, even if he turns evil. He can at least be honest to start with. You can always do different choices, but this is just a pretty black and white one-sided choice. We might as well be honest. Sorry, Sven, but I'm not going to be complicit in your lies. You give me no reason to be loyal to you is the thing, Sven. So Camilla deserves to know the truth.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. Until next time. You're not from around here. That makes two of us. I came here from the Imperial Province to work
both
with
Imperials. Your brother. Look, okay,
I don't know what
siblings.
you heard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
my pig-headed brother.
Look at this little coin. Oh, it's too tempting. It's like really right in front of me. How can I not? This medieval thievery is just too good. And potato for you, Chips. And one of these, some of these.
How dare you?
Oh no.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
How could
An
they?
ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Ah.
could. I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head
Golden Claw. That's right.
Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So
Also go there
plan, Lucan?
for the main quest line.
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Yeah. She'd go me in the barrel, that would be kind of silly. She's not even close to a warrior. Alright, I'll follow you in a second. I still have things to do in here. Such as you not watching me anymore, yes. Alright, I got everything from there. It's a pretty good specimen. What have you here? So on an experiment, if I steal it without sneaking, will he notice? Not if he's not looking at me. Sometimes it just helps to have it on because it's in his peripheral. But it depends. Nothing behind the counter. Huh?
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Any spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Alright, he's got some decent stuff. No reason to buy an amethyst, that would be a complete waste. He's got oak flesh, frostbite. I don't know if I learned that already. I don't think I did. I hope not. Waste otherwise. Sell you his own wine, that would be funny, but no, there's only so many things they'll buy. Got that from the other one. Plenty of those. I'm wearing one of those, so using one of those. Don't need that. Don't need these. I'm gonna go greatsword, I think. That'll be fun. A lot of that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Yep. Good without those. So I don't have, yeah, rough spin tunic. I'm not gonna keep for, you know, the sentimental value. Just put it in your house or whatever. I'm never looking back on that. Even though I did go through Helga, it's the only time you get it, but I'll just sell it. It's okay. I have it as the quest. That's good enough. Escaped your execution and a dragon attack. Alright, we actually have decent carry weight now. Decent gold. What else was I thinking? The spell book. Yeah, let's go ahead. Frostbite. Okay, good. I was worried I had it at first. Yeah, I do not. So I can be Frosty Orc. I think I want to have him Frost. Maybe for Twitch Dragon I can do fire and lightning then. That could work. Since he's well-rounded, he'd have more destruction. He'll be a straight warrior the whole time, probably. I guess I could switch to Leverstone down the line for him, but since you get the resting bonus without doing that, it really makes sense not to. It's a long type of game. Yeah, fishing rod, that's good. Sleepy wine. Yeah, we get that different Apocrypha bonus. Come on, you don't see through the floorboards, you crazy guy. Anyway, it's just small bounty for now. I'll pay it or go to jail since I'm so early in skills. It doesn't really matter this early. It might not be outstanding bounty if it's not too high, though. I can't...
Lock up the store. Thank you so much for agreeing to help us.
Oh, that was perfect. Little reaction to that. You'll need to lock up the store.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valeri.
Oh my goodness. You're so welcome for help. I wanted to go at that patio, actually. That looked interesting. I'll need to lock up the store right after he yells at me. Okay, nothing up there, just an extra pat. Oh, there's the Barnabas. Nah, it's a regular dog. Stump. That's Stump. Alright, lead the way It wasn't Carlotta, it was Camilla.
This way.
Camilla, show me where to go. I just like making new characters so much, I guess I've probably made all I'm going to for now. I did several in the alternate start mod even for PC if we wanted to play them a little bit besides the Wood Elf. But there's some interesting ones like the other Imperial woman was cool.
Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store.
For the dungeon.
Never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Right. Tricky one. Your brother's a tricky one. They had some funny dialogue, some of these villagers. Yeah, no reason to do anything else, I guess. I'm already on my way, so. We'll talk to the Jarl. On guard, I don't need to rush and do for the vampirism.
The path up the mountain to the northwest leads
do that down the line.
I guess I should get back to my brother.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Faendal, but he's asleep somewhere, so I guess I'll be back. I don't want to wait just to talk to him or break into his house just to talk to him. It's kind of silly. Alright.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
I'm trying to remember what the quest item for the main quest is that you go in there anyway, but if I do it before they need me to, do I still consider it done or have to go all the way back? I don't remember.
Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop. You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Alright then. North later, off to the adventure. Keep our ears warm. I need to close my window. It's so freezing outside. Indeed. Yep, maybe get to some snow streams, snow walking tomorrow. Take a picture or two. Let me see, did I indeed go Skyrim for both streams? Saturday would have been just chatting for Micro Chapter 3, but we'll switch to that when we feel like it here. Plenty of time for Hogwarts other stuff. Loving the Elder Scrolls, Nile Scribbles. Young Scrolls, good music artist. A lot of the characters, a lot of things too. Don't give me any diseases, you mangy cur. Don't need those that early in the game. Yeah, skeevers and wolves can give you diseases, I believe. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do any dual casting, probably just destruction. Like, I want to be fully offensive warrior for him, so we'll do little archery, mostly melee, little destruction here and there, but for the most part, yeah, even if I turn to legendary, I think the wolves are pretty easy. Come back here. That's a good one for the bow, actually. Let us hunt the hawk. That was delayed as heck. It didn't even like make any sound effect. I thought I missed it. Apparently not. Good looking hawk. They all do that. Same thing in the Solstheim hawk. This one messes with the aerodynamics, I guess. We're actually at 0% dropped frames. That's impressive. Yeah, it still annoys me you can't taste ingredients right away. But so it goes. Our good orc, good to be back. All orcs are created equal. Mephisto really powerful, yeah, battle axe wielder. Use courage mostly on that companion. I even had the female orc I could have brought, but I decided to bring the male orc companion, a Grablar, Stone Fist, something like that. I forgot what his name was. Man, the skills are leveling up really slow though. Maybe just because I haven't been doing much warrior stuff. Oh, there's a good opportunity to get him up right away. Yeah, archery going up, so I feel like it's not bugged just because I set it to 69 levels. It just might take a long time to progress in the bar, so I won't get any stats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret this. I probably should decrease his level. I don't know why I didn't level up in Helgen. But yeah, he needs like so much to fill up the bar because he's so high in level. See, it's going really tiny adjustment there. Alright, so I hope there's a console command to decrease your levels. If not, that was definitely a stupid idea. Not as good as I thought, because you don't get any perks, you don't get any resource, health, stamina, or magicka boost. It's literally just the number of level and for the skill bar to be that high. So if anything, you would want to decrease levels once you are high level from playing naturally. Let's see if this is indeed to decrease a level, because if you can only add level without taking it away, player advanced level, keep entering the command repeatedly to advance your character one level each time without having to do anything resembling actual effort. Wait, let me see if that works. That's the only thing that came up on Google. Did I type it right? Hold on, troll. I have stuff to do. He's gonna kill me. Oh man. Did I type that right? Alright, we'll get a little frame drop here. The frame drops has been excellent, but right now I need to focus on this. Yeah, I shouldn't have messed with the level at all. Even Twitch Dragon, I increased his level when I shouldn't have. It was only like a couple levels. Player dot advance level. That does not seem to be working as advertised. Player dot advance level. Player dot. Oh, I'm typing it like it says, but player dot advance level. Keep entering the command repeat. No, it doesn't work. Maybe they changed that for special edition. I don't know. Wait, I got a level though. Yeah, I'm getting levels. It's working, but it still doesn't give you any progress. So that's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? I don't understand. Alright, player add perk. You can add any perk, like specifically, but player add item, player set level. Yeah, it says note. Place me. To add skill experience, add skill level. You can do that. It's kind of more complicated than you would think. Points level 506. What is that? Just the number you type in? With each increased skill level, it takes increasing speed level, so feel free to use player dot set level number. That's maybe where I set him to level 1 before. I don't know. Let's see if this works. Set level 1. Nope. That did not seem to work. This is tough. Player dot set level brackets number, maybe, yeah, needs to be in brackets. Let's try that. Player dot set level brackets 1. Complied script not saved. I don't know. There must be another way to do this though. Add individual perks. There's lots of different things to it here. Huh. Player add perk, perk ID. Skyrim console commands. Oh, there's the free camera, yeah. So TFC, we'll try to remember that. Toggle free camera. Hope they can memorize that. That's a pretty cool thing to do. I'll die though, it's not paused because the ogre's right on me. But yeah, this just goes as far as you want basically. That's cool. Bad time to test it when I'm in combat, but yeah, it really goes really far. How nice is that? Too bad I can't stop time. Pause! There's no pause as far as I know. You can maybe slow it down or get speeded up with that, yeah, whatever reason control and print screen speeds it up, but man, that's a nice free roam camera. You see quite a bit of the world. It goes really far. That's pretty good. Alright, we gotta fix this level situation though. Toggle map markers, player mod, Dragon Souls. Add items, add gold. Oh, you can add gold. You just need the right amount of zeros and lockpicks. So there is ways to add gold and other stuff. It's just kind of elaborate. Field of view. Oh, we can even get a better field of view if you wanted. Fog of war. Other showcases and things. But for the most part, I'm happy with close to the regular game. So, advanced skill seems very fancy. Individual perks. Well, now that I know you can do it. Does not grant commensurate experience. Toggle AI detection. Toggle clipping. God mode, yeah, I already knew that one. So why is player set level not working? There must be some reason that is not working. Player set level 1. Player set level 1. Must be the right way to do this. Player dot set level. There we go. Player dot set level 1. Complied script not saved. Why not? Player decrease level. Will that work? Player dot decrease level. Could not parse this line. Once you add the level, there's no way to remove this. You just break the character, you have to reload at that point. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I've been doing the carry weight. That's the same command I have for carry weight here. Player.setAV carry weight. So that is very lovely. Player.setAV carry weight. Different than mod AV carry weight. That's like completely different command, even though it's the same idea. Maybe that one's easier. It's shorter. Imagine it has the same effect. Player place me. Set the player level. See if it even works to go higher. I'm curious, since he's not 69 anymore anyway. Player dot set level 100. Player dot set level 100. That worked. You can go higher, but you can't go lower. Oh, thank God, level 1. Okay, that's all I needed. Somehow regenerated health in the little free roam camera, I guess. That's what I needed, thank goodness. Thank Akatosh. Troll, you're not getting away from me that easy, even though you pack quite the wall up. No need to go legendary for him. Legendary maybe on the wolf I can understand, but this guy is something else. Yeah, flames best to start for now. I have no other throwing weapons unless we had some throwing daggers, throwing knives, throwing axes, things like that, but at the moment it's Berserker Rage or nothing, boy. Come here. Even with that bad boy on, he is still absolutely deadly. Level up. Whew. Alright, we'll start off then with Barbarian. Two-handed weapon. Or do we just have more hits in? I guess that's easier to level up. We do light armor so we survive longer. We don't have to heal as much. It's hard to choose these initial things because you level up the more you get hit and such. Sorry, was that zoomed in the entire time? Just been me fighting the troll, basically. Alright, anyway, I'm not gonna overthink it. He's dead. I'm alive. Berserker Rage is an awesome time. It goes completely berserk. Gotta love it. Alright, what a relief that was. Proper level system now. Actually level up accordingly, that's better. So it seems like you should just keep going back to 1 then. Because you keep the traits and everything, as far as I know. It's easier to just keep leveling up if you keep going to 1. But you can add gold and stuff for training anyway. It doesn't seem too necessary to cheese a lot of these things. I mean, it's like one way to cheese it or another, so... I really don't know what's the best thing to do. Berserker Rage, I think, carries over to bows. Let's find out. Not for long, but yeah. It's fun to fight them. Okay. We'll figure out the best way to do things. Yeah, if I set the Twitch Dragon to 1, will that reset his traits or something? Reset his resource pools? Like, what would the disadvantage of going back to 1 be? Let's try to figure that out now, while I'm in a good place to experiment here before I get too deep into the character. Yeah, let's do our first hard save. We apparently have never hard saved before, so it's good to start doing that. If we change the level back to 1 every time, does he lose anything from doing that? See, because I had less skill points to get, it counted as a level up. Even though I was on level 2, I didn't have enough. Let me see. It capped the trade, so yeah, you might as well just keep setting him back to level 1. That's crazy. Just another advantage of PC. You have no console on you have no console on console, ironically. So yeah, it seems to be the best thing to do. Interesting. Alright, I believe archery is part of the war one. I have some more powerful archery for now. I'm gonna do mainly melee for him, but there's no rush, you know, it's the early levels. You get plenty of those. My amazing iron dagger. I'm just not even gonna pick that up until I get a real dagger. It's saying the fur bracers. Oh, it's because I took those off by accident. Yeah, I remember. I sold those and I didn't put them back on. The fur gauntlets I actually had before. Yep, I forgot about that. I noticed it at the time. I just like tried to make a mental note to remember it. I got sidetracked for something else. It happens. Nobody at the top here. I don't think so. Never mind. Hey, what's the big? Oops. Let's see, frostbite. Well, that slowed him down considerably. Get some flames on him too, but I want some block XP while I'm at it. Wow. That's fine. Block going slowly for some reason. What's happening here? It's like, how many times do I have to block him? It's only at 20. Maybe he started with more block to begin with because he's an orc or something. I don't know. The warrior son doesn't give you any skill levels, so can't be that. Scrupulous bandit, aren't you? Not the best one to level up with that, apparently. Alrighty. It's heavy armor. I'm gonna stick to light for this orc, as we'd be like a two-handed barbarian with light armor, but it's a style. And there we go. Could do restoration dual casting release, but I don't know. Destruction for the most part will be fine. We just do one-handed restoration. You only need dual casting, so you have the ward and stuff like that. For magic, you just have in the one hand, you have the weapon in the other, so dual casting isn't always better for certain playstyles. even though it's inherently better. It's just like a way to use it. And a steel greatsword upgrade already. Very nice. Well, iron greatsword, nice while it lasted. We are already to steel greatsword. So I have one for... I'll just do one for that, I guess. I have one-handed things too, but I'm only going to use those for like the skill level. Steel greatsword, is that the iron one now? They look pretty similar, to be honest. There's the steel greatsword. That's, yeah, just a little sharper, a little fancier, like nooks to it. Good times, dual wield longsword. Where am I going now? Should we just do that right away? I mean, I guess... But yeah, I would send you there anyway, so... Yeah, can go to Whiterun after that, I guess. It's literally right up here. I've basically just been going to it on my way. Alright, we'll get there then. Yeah, he's not as interesting face as the barbarian and such, so I'll look at him occasionally, but for the most part, Argonian is the one more interesting to look at, so... Fun times with the orc for now. It's kind of like a more simulated advanced RP. It's good times of it. We will get to Micro Chapter 3 and Hogwarts here throughout the night, but for now, I am feeling quite a bit of Skyrim adventures. Having recently rediscovered it, playing all the stuff on 360, now that we have it sorted out for the main quest line and the level system of both these characters, Alagorn Acorn Shade, our third character, or at least do one quest line for him, maybe Companions and Dark Brotherhood or something. Definitely Dark Brotherhood, though. We'll just do the Loris farm for Ciceros, so basically extra interaction with Ciceros, so you should always go to the Loris farm, I feel like. Let's finish off for that Iron Greatsword, upgrade to Steel. Let's get that upgrade, shall we? Dueling Sword. The Warrior Stone, it should go considerably faster. 20% is better than 15%, even though you get all things faster. So I just need to sleep all the time is the annoying thing. Lover Stone, you don't have to worry about sleeping while it's still a benefit. I don't know. That's why people get a little burnt out, all the meta stuff like that. They're like, oh, I just wanted to play straightforward. I don't do all this meta stuff more efficient. I feel like I'm missing out on things all the time. But it's okay. Alrighty. We'll get there. Yeah, since I have two-handed anyway, it does make more sense to dual cast. I mean, you would use a one-hand weapon and not dual cast since you have a two-handed melee weapon. And archery is the same thing. You can't go from archery in one hand to casting a spell in the other. It just doesn't work that way. You do one or the other, so... I'll think about the best way to do it, and we have like the specialty skills for each of the characters. So we could do like illusion for the wood elf, alteration for the orc, lock picking for the main character. I don't know. Oh, there they are with the claw. We'll figure it out. Only so many characters want to do PC for this. Skeever Death. Studded armor is good, but it's just on par. Can't even hear what they're saying. That guy got strung up, huh? Nice if you can actually hear them. Need to get really close to hear what they're saying. Forgot about that. Well, they didn't have much to say, apparently. Didn't notice where it came from in time. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. All the skeevers and such. Too bad they didn't want to work together, but the bandits, you know, are in it all for their own personal wealth. They will not let you join in on their... It'd be nice if you could join a bandit camp at some point. I don't think there's really any quest that is close to that. You're just in like other gangs, other, you know, other groups, other factions, but Bandits are more like common thieves, so I guess they didn't consider it cool enough for the Dragonborn or something. It's alright. That should be noisy enough. Yeah, I don't see many orc mages, but just for a little bit of extra power. Kind of silly to not do at least a little destruction magic or other magics. Is a good part of the game, and tell me how much simpler it is than like Baldur's Gate magic. That is very complex how to use. So it's nice to actually have straightforward spells and magic to learn. Use at some point. No cave in there, that was spooky. Different fog effects. Seems like they cleared most of it out. Yeah, there's the golden claw stuff, so we'll be set for now. I've been in here in a while, it's one of the other first dungeons, but it's quite a bit of time between it. Oh yeah, he dies to the traps, doesn't he? So I better shoot him before he does that. Or I could backstab him, but I don't want him to die to traps. I want to get the XP on him. Skill points. He just does not hit me, so not very coordinated, I guess. Use a pin cushion. I was gonna just switch to the sword, but I mean, he usually dies to the trap, so from what I remember, that is true. So, not a big deal. You try to figure out the puzzle, he did not. He dies to the poison darts. As you see there. Alright, first little puzzle here. These are pretty straightforward. Got the snake, whale. I think it's always that combination. He did not even bother trying though, so what do you expect? Yeah, I forget what they need from here for the main quest line. It's something in the Draugr crypt, I believe, but yeah, gotta collect these books again. Collect those with every character, probably. And yet again, player set level 1, so we do not need to go back and forth any of the... That seems to be the best thing to do, as far as I can tell. That does help, so... Alright, I'll go straight warrior. We don't really need any sneaking, because sneaking would be extra, unless you want to really incorporate into your build. I don't feel like it's necessary. I don't think there's any block for two-handed, swords. You still get the reflexes and power bash and damage and disarm. We don't have shield charge, that's a fun one, but not with the shield at the moment. Able to move faster with shield race, blocking with shield reduces incoming elemental damage. That's good with the other shield I found earlier. Yeah, that's other with shield. So we could do the ones without the shield. It's still effective for the power bash and disarm people, so it's still fun to have two-handed with blocking, even though I'm not using a shield. And quick reflexes, stuff like that doesn't hurt, so why not go ahead and do that, since, yeah, I decided not to do any sneak levels for this one. Oh, no. Stay away from me. Oh, dear. These are nasty boys. There we go. Yeah, do not want any diseases if I can help it. That does not make things easier. Paralysis, fireball. Clear out the monster. Oh yeah, this guy. Cocoon, that's right. He is Cocoon. Nasty big one. Wounded, but still deadly. Still quite deadly. What happened? Obviously, I saved him.
Over here.
Arvel the Swift, yeah.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Remember him.
Yes,
Claw.
I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Honorable. Hang over the claw first. Yeah, I'll be honorable for now.
Doesn't look like I can move.
Shit.
You have to cut me down first.
I didn't mean to say that.
Don't leave me for...
I didn't mean to say it, but it forced man because this mini thing is so bugged.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
There you go.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Yeah, you just follow him. And he dies in a trap or something, unless you attack him.
Is someone there?
Oh, jeez. He turns on you quickly, though. Oh, well, it's just dialogue. It's not a big deal for this case. Oh, shit. He's kind of silly. Swift. Not swift enough. See, dead hero. Yep, there it is. Bear. Mothhawk Owl. We'll read it, I guess. Bye-bye. Yeah, I remember he died just not exactly out. He dies either in here or the Draugr. The Draugr got him there that time. Yeah, I thought that looked alive. Just kind of stealth attack him, but too late for that. Oh, jeez. Get my level ups. Just gotta keep typing this. Yeah, it's the best thing to do. Oh, and if you change the level, it also resets your health. That's interesting. That's very interesting. It resets all resources if you change the level. I guess to any level then. You just go back and forth between 1 and 2. Another good little feature. Oh boy. Yeah, great sword is fun. I'll just take some getting used to because I've done battle axes on my only other two-handed. But I'm liking it. We'll get the feel for it eventually. Alright, level up. Yeah, let me just experiment. Everybody said it's a 3, for example. Yep, still resets the cores. That's pretty good. So I actually don't need to save the level up anymore now that I know that. I might as well set the Twitch Dragon back to level 1 also. Perpetually level 1. I mean, it's not like you guys don't really notice what level he's anyway. You're just about level 25, 30 for the fun of it, but basically I'm just going to keep him to level 1 now instead of his, wait, how do you go back to the characters? You can't? I guess you have to go to the menu to go to the characters, but I think he was about level 25 last we left off, so gotta be keeping on level 1 now. Seems more efficient. We learn a bit more every time we look at the console commands. You can just give yourself gold, apparently that changes a lot. You can just give yourself any item. But to get the really good stuff, you do have to kind of make it yourself. You can't rely on finding it in the world or buying it all the time. Smithing and enchanting your own stuff really is the best way to get optimal gear. Custom gear on there, like I had my good dragon bone. I just make so many characters, it's hard to keep getting smithing up. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I'll lead with the warrior for him since he has the warrior stone anyway. Occasional destruction, we'll do like the deep freeze for him or something. What I'll probably do like no destruction magic then. Keep him full archery. Play now and then. I'm not doing stealth for him either, it's not really necessary, just be the brave barbarian straight to the attack. When I do run out of stamina or such, it is a good excuse to switch though. Might as well use those since they're here. Oh boy. His fingers almost look cut off in those gloves, that's interesting too. Yeah, fun few chatters early afternoon, morning, so yeah, it doesn't really bother me that we have no one so far here tonight, but it's good times. Another recent character. Enjoy a good bit of the action, good bit of fun. See the occasional test, make sure broadcast is stable. But moving on to micro when we are ready. Wabbajack, Wednesday, micro chapter 3 on the way. Alrighty. Yeah, so stealth and such don't feel really as necessary when I'm just not using it much. I like to use the magic at first, but since I don't have the bonus for it, it feels kind of redundant at that point. Just to use the flaming hands and all. Oh god, that was weird. I wonder if there was a way in the mod to keep your seeing your body after death, just like free spectate. Maybe toggling the free camera. Try to remember that. Yeah, toggle free camera will prolong your life or something after dying, so you can see stuff like that. Oh, this character does disappear. That's the only downside. Huh. Thought we could see the character last time, but oh, you can in third person, but in first person it does disappear. That is a pretty cool feature, though. You can see a bit around the different rooms and all. It's a good ambient thing to get, like menu things or loading screens, stuff like that. It's pretty fast moving camera. That's just the sensitivity of it, I guess. Almost looked like he was following it at first. That's funny. Yeah, if you just want to get ambient little like loading screen or transition screen, this would be a good time to do that. Make a fun recording or something. Shit, I messed up. It's okay. Alright, there we go. Try to get a quick recording of this just for the fun of it, because I haven't tried before. See him with the blue eyes. It's kind of interesting. Nice to hide the cursor, but that's how they're setting there too. That's interesting. Alright, got a quick recording of that. Let us carry on. Not without that chat. I got that. So since you can give yourself gold, it feels like, yeah, less reason to really pick stuff up you don't equip or sell. There's a lot of other collectibles, and so I'm just so used to collecting stuff. I haven't really tried that give gold command yet, but seemed kind of complicated. You have to enter like a lot of numbers for it, so maybe it is easier just play normal with the carry away. Now you can carry so much stuff anyway, you'll get money just from doing that, not having to limit yourself on carry weight or taking solutions of strength or enchanted boots or whatever to give you more carry weight, or leveling up stamina more so you have more natural carry weight. So that's less to worry about just because carry weight itself. I don't feel like I need to spawn gold or spawn items or give myself perk points or experience levels from all those different fancy console commands. It's fine just to play it naturally and with infinite carry weight. Sell it, you know, originally, but not rush to it. Just enjoy the ride as it is. I'll be full warrior for now, so yeah, really no reason to cast Frostbite on all these Draugr. Get the eventual skill levels, but it's not too necessary. We shall see. I get the light armor shield too, that'll be interesting. Wonder if there's style armor or other light armor shields. Probably a glass shield or something is good. Get enchanting up too. I mean, I don't know whose traits I want to put enchanting up on. Probably wouldn't do that, but we'll see. It's just so many different choices, so many different builds, so many different options, way to utilize it, optimize it, have different play styles for each character. So we'll check it out eventually, but for now let's take it naturally. Oh, there's our friend there. I almost stayed hidden from somehow it was like 99% reveal he didn't notice me. That was funny. Yeah, that'll help for sneak. I was right next to him, but he just barely missed me, so just going back the way I came. Help out the thievery skills even though I'm straight warrior. You noticed me yet, buddy? You were a good little recording ambient scenery, bit of fun there. Oh yeah, let's keep setting the level 1. Sucks, you have to type the one previously, so at least it's there on the console. That's the easy way to get free stamina. You really don't need potions then. You just keep typing the console command. I don't know. That seems a little too easy to do. Basically undefeatable. You just keep typing the console command in there. Oh man, some things with this, like I wish, you know, you could turn off, but turn off mods altogether. I wouldn't have the wind helm, other mods like that, so we would get achievements, but I don't really want it to be pure vanilla because I replay that so much on 360 anyway, so it is kind of a trade-off. All these decisions here. Damn. If I make it pure vanilla, it's still fun with like the camera controls and all. We wouldn't have unique things like Tormund or the Gladiator Arena, stuff like that. It's hard to tell. Some console commands like that disable achievements anyway for the level up, so for the carry weight. Yeah, I can't do no achievements with carry weight. I definitely don't want to go back to regular carry weight, so I've already made my decision with that pretty much. Oh well. Figure it out in time. What else here? Or bow damage. I did have that extra perk, so time for okay. Blocking more effective, that's a good thing. 69 arrows at least. Alright, into the sanctum. Back to level 1. You just get so many level ups. You get so much resources that way. You just keep sending back to 1 because you get the faster level up because you need less skill points for it. So as long as you don't let it go ever to level 2 and then level up, you would just have less skill points you would need between level ups. But you could type in console anyway to give yourself traits, so it doesn't really matter. It's not that meta, just a way of doing it. All of these decisions of how to play, I don't even know. You get more restoration if you don't use the console, so it's another reason to not do that. Have some fire and ice. And my archery, since I did so many traits to archery, kind of silly to not use it. It's packing a better punch here. Definitely. Yeah, I really don't know the best way to play to make it more, you know, legit, still a challenge, still fun, but also not deal with stuff like carry away. That's just hard. I mean, obviously vanilla is the best way to play. It's the most balanced and optimized, while still adding more content, things like those extra enchantments, things like the extra campaigns, adventure, DLC, just more characters, more companions, more skins, more, you know, cool characters, more like different costumes and different effects and things. But I don't know, not having it too bad. It's just a different way to do it. So we'll see. Alright, here we go. Which one did I miss here? The oh, the bear was at the top. Yeah, I switched that order. Bear at the top, the little dragonfly thing on the middle. It's funny, it's on the other side. You don't see it when you put it in, but you see it on the inside of it, basically. Lots of golden claw, ruby claws, emerald claws, ivory claw, ebony claw. There's all sorts of claws. And you can sell them all or collect them all. We have a nice collection in our Hearthfire house now, since there's no reason to get the regular houses in the city now with Hearthfire. And Hearthfire came out pretty shortly after, you know, the main DLC just came out shortly after the main base game release, so I feel like it wasn't very long. You would use the regular houses in the city, but sometimes it's convenient to have them anyway. You can have both places, basically. Alright, our first dragon shout. Lovely upgraded effects. There's that stealth roll again. I can't get it in third person. Only when I'm in first person for some reason. Alright, what did you want from this area? Alright, so we're throwing. Target gets a stacking 8-point curse for 20 seconds and is launched when this exceeds its health. It launches the target, that's cool. I will try that out. It seems like fun. Now I have 2 enchanted swords for the heck of it. I'm curious to try that more than just the frost damage, though. And there's Unrelenting Force. I thought you'd be coming out here. Yeah, Overlord. He's tougher than standard one. So I would like to use actually both of these. It's a good dual opportunity. Use the curse on him. See how that works. Can't block with 2 swords, so it's all about damage. Ha ha! It threw him. That's pretty effective. Just staggers him basically. So that's a good thing to do. Definitely. Give with one hand, take him with the other. That's also an effective way to use the magic. Alrighty. Oh, I got 2 level ups by accident. And there's what I need, the Dragon Stone, yes. And the Sword of Chills, alright. That's what you came here for, the Dragon Stone and the Claw. You just got back the Claw, you use it of course, but you get it to bring it back to him. Kinda silly if I got the Claw from that Swift Dark Elf and then just ran away. That'd be silly. Alright, set back to level 1, so I'll get more of the skill points worth. I can always just give, you know, if I miss out on that too much, I can just give him more perk points, give him more specific skills already leveled up, so I'm not really worried about how that works. Alright, should we start? Two-handed yet? Could do two-handed and one-handed. That would be a really efficient warrior, but it feels like it's, you know, taking away from the other if you do that, so could do a well-spoken orc with speech, but I feel like that'll be a later game if I do any niche thing I don't really need. Enchanting will probably need, but I'll save that till I actually do it. You can live with just what you find in the world, though, so I'd rather him just be the most efficient warrior for now. That means all the martial warrior things. But some of you just don't have enough room for it. So it doesn't make sense to sack things into one-handed. You can do other weird things like thievery or magic. I did want to do destruction even though he's on warrior stone. That's the tricky thing of having a warrior stone. Feels like a waste when you're not using the warrior abilities. Anyway, we're gonna do this eventually. Now's the time. Okay. And that's why Loverstone is good, but it does help to sleep. Get that extra XP bonus, so then you have 20% from the standing stone and the sleeping bonus on top of that. Problem is you can't just sleep anywhere. You can't just wait and give a bonus. You have to actually find a bed. And there's only so many beds in certain dungeons and things. Alright, we'll be moving on from that. Now we can go back to them. Or to the Jarl. Or Feindal. Yeah, Feindal for that one. Adventurers Guild will be fun. It's the other mod. Tormund and Solstheim. And the Legion, I feel like it'd be kind of treacherous to my fellow orcs if I did indeed join the Stormcloaks. There's plenty of Legionnaire orcs back in the day, so that is interesting too. Fun times we go. Yeah, I watched all the 80 hours of Skyrim It's actually a Dark Side Phil's playthrough. Back at 360, it wasn't with his face cam or anything. He was just playing the game, recording the screen actually. So enjoyed his commentary, just fun of that. But yeah, it's fun for 385 parts, I think, of it. Standard game Skyrim. And I finally played it 2013, on 360, and here we are a couple years ago. PC started playing this, and we returned to it just recently this year, I think. The Twitch Dragons, so we'll be cameras. I just started actually myself playing. I played it off stream. Decided to turn the stream on after a couple hours playing it off stream because it was just so much fun. Enjoyed it in the Souls time and swimming around as the Argonian. Clay deposit. That's not something you see very often. I'm not too sure what you get there. That's kind of interesting materials. All right, so we'll head back to Riverwood for now, I guess. Might as well fast travel, yeah. Oh shit. Let's turn on some legendary wolves because I keep forgetting to do that. They're always so easy on Adept because it's fair and they're just kind of scruffy wolves. But ice wolves are tougher, but standard wolves are really no problem. So let's see how much abuse they can take from our orc here with the silver steel greatsword. Yeah, they definitely are tougher. They definitely do more damage. So they're a bit more fearsome. Yeah, I need more stamina than I thought, that's for sure. So it's not really worth it to turn that on just for them, but it is more fair for the battle because they're so weak initially. But it's not really worth toggling every time you see a wolf. Turn on legendary difficulty unless we had a hotkey or something for it, then maybe, but there's no hotkey as far as I know for legendary or set difficulty legendary or something. That doesn't seem worth it at all. Whoops, I shouldn't have typed anything in because we want that. Players set level 1 always available. Yeah, I get more stamina that way too, so I guess that's a good way to cheese stamina. Just never die, that's the problem. I just keep typing that. Can you type the same level twice? That'd be really OP. Let me see. So it makes sense you change one level, but if you keep doing the same level, okay. You can't change the level, you can't overwrite the level, basically. It's always one or the other. South Ocean Pass, we'll come back to this. For now, it's time for Riverwood Adventures. Starting area. Yeah, fun chatters this afternoon, this morning, so that was good times for today. We'll get to Micro and Hogwarts here before too long. There's Ferndal.
Agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Funny Ferndal. Courier!
There's beauty here, unmatched in all of Skyrim.
Oh, he can train. Yeah, he is better than Sven, because Sven teaches you something if you help him, like, I think it's speechcraft or pickpocketing or sneaking, or he gives you gold, or he teaches you a song or something. No, it's like something to do with the bard teams. I don't think Camille will be spending any more time with Sven. Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Show you what I know.
Show me what you know. Yeah, might as well get that early training in. Yet again, we ran into gold issues, so I guess I am going to do that. Give gold, because it's easier than going into the store and coming back. So we'll do that. Alright, we'll do this.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
I haven't even talked to him before, so he just mysteriously helps you with that. Oh, he can be your companion. I think he's non-story essential, but still, that'll get my gold back.
Lead the way. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Interesting. Yeah, I have had him with me before, I remember.
I've been looking for you.
What?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Yep.
The owner is asking me to
Your
deliver
hands only.
to travelers.
Just invitations.
Letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the
Ooh,
world, eh?
2 things at once. Nice.
That's it. Got to go.
2 initial things.
Sorry.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
What do you want me to carry?
So it's kind of silly to... Oh, I should have trained after I got him as my companion. That was a waste of gold.
I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, let me try that one then, just to see how it works. Give gold. I should save that website. That's a pretty helpful website. All the console commands, so that's just from IGN, so that'll do the trick. To be sure. Alrighty then. So, give gold is something to do with gold. I'll let you know when I find it. It's somewhere around here. Okay, there's add perks, add things. Yeah, gold, it showed somewhere here, but mod carry weights. Yeah, here's player. Add item. How many zeros is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zeros. 7 zeros F, and then how much gold? Yeah. So let's try that. 7 zeros and F, space between each big part of it. So player.add item 0000000 dot F. Wasn't that it? I already forgot. Player dot add item F. Okay, space and the number. Compiled script not saved. Doing something wrong again here, I don't know what. Let me compare that to what I typed. Player.add item F in quotes. I don't think the quotes matter, because earlier I thought it was brackets for the level, and it's not, so. Interesting. It was dot F, wasn't it? Nope, it was without a dot. That's nice. Instant gold from the universe. It's the first time I ever got gold from nothing in Skyrim. I used to be able to duplicate gems and Nox, and my childhood favorite one, play online, people would duplicate all the gems, you'd get free money for that. There's not much you would buy from those shopkeepers, to be honest, but it was still kind of nice to be able to do that. Alright, well, gold for the rest of Grashim's life is not an issue. Dragonborn doesn't need gold anyway, it's just a means to an end. But yeah, obviously there's no reason to do anything for gold now. For Granbish's life, we now have 32,000 gold. So we can do an extra 9 there or not. Yep, the extra 9 worked. I think. Did it? Yep, 9999. The extra 9 does work. Can do another 9 on top of that. Now we're getting really greedy. Yep, the extra 9 on top of that worked too. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of gold, guys. If only it were that easy, huh? Alright, got about 1 million gold. Won't be needing that.
Still here.
Now I can afford the archery training. Not that I need that either for the consoles, you can do that, but use some stamina for now. Champion stance will be nice. And we'll reset the level. That was yeah, I have to save that one too. That one's very handy. The gold one I can find again, but the level one, player.set level, and the brackets, yeah, I just don't do the brackets basically. Let me save those on a couple of friends here. Nickname's the easiest way for me to do it for now. Whoops, did not mean to add him to favorites. Nickname. Player.set level. And there we go. Alright. Carry weight, gold, and setting levels. Main only console commands I'm using so far. We got the other content from Special Edition. And my mods aren't anything too game breaking, just, you know, still disable achievements. But there's nothing too crazy so far, so just those 3 console commands so far. And this set of mods. Pit Fighter Summer Mist Alternate Start Patch, Isabel Adventures Guild, Finner haven't got yet, Tormund, the Argonians, Hatchlings. That should be good for now. I don't believe he's story essential. Let's double check. Yeah, he is not. That's why he's not a great companion, because he can be just slaughtered. In which point, poor fiance Camilla or such is not gonna be happy with us. I'll reload moment here. Quick load, but are you upset I killed him?
You'll be so excited.
So excited.
You have the claw. Oh, you have to tell
Get away from me, you gruff bastard hod. That'll teach you. They really don't let you give up. They are determined to execute you for that. Alright, so he's not a great companion because of that. He does have some interesting interactions and things. Alright, so now upon loading, we keep the level bonus, we keep the gold. Only thing we need to reset is player dot. Well, actually, there's that other mod for carry weight, but this is the one I've gotten used to so far. Yeah, let me try the other one real quick. It seems to be a little shorter, a little better. I can just replace that basically. Instead of player.set AV, it was basically like mod carry weight or something. Mod AV carry weight, yeah. Let's try that. Mod AV carry weight. Nope, that didn't work. Player.set AV. What am I doing wrong here? It's just like the tiniest thing. Player.set AV carry weight. Was I doing a space between AV or something? Alright, we'll keep that one for now. I can get the other one to work, or at least I missed something. It's really not much difference. I type so fast anyway, it's not going to be much difference between mod AV and set player.set AV. It's literally just like 6, 7, 8 more letters. So he's not a good companion because he can die. I might take him on a few adventures, but he'll come with me now and talk to his beloved, and Sven will be very mad at me, but it's the right thing to do. Have a drink on me. Random benevolence for these guys. Yep, have some hunting brew. I don't really know why you would do that, but it's just generous benevolence. It's like sharing a drink with someone. It's fine. Funny haircut for now. I'm going to be shaving that off. I think bald orc is the best orc. But it's alright. Say hello.
Hurry up and tell Lucan you have the claw. He'll be so excited.
I don't have the claw. You have the claw. It's a quest item, so you can't eat the quest items. You can't drop the quest item for anything. He's a good archer, though.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back.
So we don't need to sell anything. I guess I'll give all the extra junk to him. And for now, because I have infinite gold, we will only pick up things that are just generally valuable, like gems and stuff like that. But for the most part, there is really no reason. Oh, he has so much gold. That's good. Yeah, for the most part, say illusions and enchantments. Oh well. For the most part, there's no reason to grab anything that I'm not going to use. So if it's like a good weapon or something, I want to try out the effect, that's fine. It's good armor I want to wear, that's fine. Otherwise, there's really no reason to be picking everybody's gear up anymore. Unless I don't know, enchanted or something. I mean, it depends, but doesn't seem much reason to it, so not much reason to do the vast majority of it. Oh boy. Other braces are better. What I have on. If you say so. Yeah, I already have so much gold, it's kind of silly just to sell it here, but that's 12. This one was 10, so a few spell tomes. Not wearing heavy armor. Can't use those spell tomes. I must already know them then. Where are they? They should at least be there. Was I buying stuff from him this whole time? No. I'm really confused. I'm very confused. Was I buying all that shit? I was. That's awkward. I was buying all those enchantments cost less. What does that mean? Oh, it uses less charge. Yeah. I just bought all those things from him. That was ridiculous. Haven't done that much before. Yeah, you're keeping track of it relatively easily. It's fine. Okay, leather braces plus 2. Yeah, I have the helmet. Sell back a lot of this stuff. A lot of Stormcloaks from Helgen. Yeah, that's all from Helgen. We did kill the Stormcloaks this go around currently. I have the Golden Claw. Yeah, no need to steal anything anymore unless we want the actual pickpocketing and lockpicking skill points, so try to pickpocket less, at least since now I don't need the valuables. Alright, we'll see. So they're in love, but it's not letting me talk to each other. Let's see how brainwashed she is.
Can't do that. Sorry.
Can't do that, yeah, I didn't think so. He'll be mad at me for even suggesting, but... Alright, Claw, you go.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
You let me keep it as a memento, though. Yeah, you just steal it back later if you want to.
It means so much to us to put the claw back where it belongs.
That was impressive.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
It's a fine day with you around.
Back to the way it used to be.
Alright, good enough for now.
I'll show you what I know.
Another level up. Yeah, with that player set level, have quite the easy time of it. Seems like we almost got 2 level ups in one, but figured out. I did get 2 level ups in one. Infinite training! You can also get the gold back, but that's not an issue anymore. So much gold.
Let's get going then.
Wow, this is going good. Save me some time in the archery range. Very exciting.
I'll show you what I know.
Oh man, good thing he is a common trainer. That's not even that high, you know. Holy. Infinite level ups here. I know you can just type it in to do, but there's no way to like type in with the level up, so trainers are still a good way to do that if I don't want to give myself all the traits, give myself the stats. I don't know. give yourself infinite health like Potato did, but this still seems like a really good way to do it. As far as he can teach me, you will get excellent stats. I hope the things won't stack to me being level 1 anymore. I don't think so. They stack to like your resource pool. They're usually pretty balanced enemies. Well, I'm gonna have to spend all these traits somewhere. Level 3. Uh-oh.
Still here. I'll show you what I know.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to not do all the way to 5. Won't let me go any further at the moment. Good bit to health, good bit to stamina. 9 level ups.
I'm right behind you. You've already learned all I can
Do this with all trainings. Alright, learn all I can teach you. You don't mind if he gets killed, then do you, Camila? Sin will be still a good husband to, even though he's a liar. No, I'll just probably take him on an adventure too and then let him go back to Riverwood. But he's still gonna die to vampires or dragons or who knows what without my aid. You crazy old lady. Yeah, that's true.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you.
Yeah, ignore the level up sounds in the background. Stump, Mr. Stump. Is this the tavern? Let's go to the Sleeping Giant. I think this has the bard in here. So
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
he likes that you gave him.
You're nothing but trouble.
Nothing but trouble. See, he's mad. He's the bard.
At the Bard's College in Solitude, they train bards and skalds like myself.
Nothing but trouble.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, I need that
Sure
room,
thing.
so
It's yours for a day. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now. They say a dragon.
Hard not to.
Yale is
still a good song, Boo. Ragnar the Red.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged it full of zeal.
years after all. Just make sure we get a fresh
And the
batch.
braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Good fun. Whoa! Magical. It's a good looking orc for now. Yeah, I know the toggle free camera again. We can get a Argonian like this too, but good fun to be had tonight. Media del Morte, other good things. Wabbajack Wednesday. Wow. They captured that instantly. How about that? Surprising for the thumbnail fun. Good times, to be sure. The bloody orc is interesting. Nice little tavern. Oh yeah, that's right, the secret Delphine or whatever. Sleeping Giant and it's fun though. Alrighty then.
What do you want?
You look like a traveler, someone that has seen far.
Out of my way, stranger. Until next time.
It means so much to us. Have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
That was close. Almost attacked by accident.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
Alchemy lab.
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together. See what happens. A little weed and blister
funny.
is a healing potion, if you didn't know.
Same thing they say in Whiterun.
Plenty of ingredients for sale.
Same potion. That's really funny. They have the exact same script for both of them. Alright.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and
Yep.
left this bounty.
Kill the bandits. That sounds like good work to me.
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Certainly once people first playing the game they get from Oblivion to Skyrim, they get excited to hear that, I'm sure.
Have Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it.
2 for the Black Star. That is a really good soul gem. It basically is just rechargeable. You always have a black soul gem with that.
Let's sate that appetite.
Pretty awesome. Daedric artifact as well. You don't have ingredients? What are you talking about? You have plenty of ingredients. Oh, buddy. I don't need food anyway. I have level up power now. Set to level 1 power now. I don't ever need any more healing potions. But then again, I can buy anything I want, can carry anything I want. So if I don't want to type it in, I guess it'd be easier. I just rented a room, right? Yeah. This is the one with the secret area, but... Man, I'm still just so tempted to take stuff because I'm used to it, but now that we have the gold command, it's really not worth it. Lock wardrobe. Alright, we'll get the well-rested bonus anyway. Oh wait, it's not the right bed.
I'm the innkeeper.
Oh, that's her.
My business to keep track.
It is the Blade Delphine.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
It is Delphine. Innkeeper in disguise, and she's actually the Blade. Alright, we'll get a good night's rest. And pick it up here. With the well-rested bonus. Yeah, I'm considering just those 3 console mods. I'll need to type in the specific perk, specific level up, other stuff like that, so... It's not too necessary, but yeah, well-rested, 10% faster 8 hours, and I have 30% bonus instead of the 15% bonus. It's twice as much. And it is for all skills, so 5% less, but still twice as much from 50% for warrior skills. So that does seem better than the Loverstone in the long run, if you're trying to go for a specific build like I am for this Orc Warrior, Orc Greatsword Wielder. Now that we got a new Destiny Twitch Dragon well-rounded with the Loverstone, but him, Gronbish, gotta be a straight warrior with light armor and 2-handed power attacks. We'll get those deep wounds here soon. For now, let's just top off all these other things. Make us a more efficient warrior. Wow, we already got a lot of points from training there, didn't we? Training with a Farinda. That's nice. Stagger is really good too, so that'll make it easier. And we did that without typing in the console to give me the free traits, so I feel like that was the right way to do it too. So for his special one, we could do speech or something. I'm thinking maybe get an early start on that. Because if I'm only going to do the main 3 characters for now, we could do more. But if I want to just focus on the 3 for now, let's see if, say we do speech, illusion, and... yeah, speech, illusion, could either do another thief one or another magic one. Could do lockpicking, pickpocket. That doesn't seem too necessary unless you're a Nightingale full character, so maybe say that for the future. Thinking speech for him, illusion maybe for Twitch Dragon, and maybe enchanting or alteration. Maybe alteration for the Bosmer. Yeah, Wood Elf. So Wood Elf alteration. Orc will have speech. Twitch Dragon will have illusion. For now, then I could just do some other ones, more specific ones if we ever get time, or more characters like that down the line. But yeah, I'll only go ahead and start with speech for this one. Obviously don't need the money. Don't need any of the crimes. Don't need... yeah, persuasion attempts, I mean, that'd be nice. Just make it easier for you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Maybe we shouldn't do speech then, because we have infinite gold. It's only just for the persuasion intimidation. Sometimes that can be fun. You can definitely get by without it, though, especially when you have infinite gold. So never mind. Because I have infinite gold, speech kind of defeats the purpose, because that's what the main thing is for, just for those couple of persuasion intimidation checkpoints, sure, but you really get by just from bribing anyway, so... yeah, that's not really necessary when you have infinite gold. So, never mind on speech. I thought that'd be fun to try for once, but maybe not. Lockpicking we always do, so that could work. Had max sneak on my Khajiit on 360 anyway, so I don't feel like that's really something you need to worry about too much. But since we're done all the warrior skills for him for now, I'll do more destruction magic too, but just to choose like a little bit of extra fun. I guess we could do lockpick. I mean, we get so many extra levels this way anyway because we're in the level system. I feel like we'll probably have multiple of these extra things, so why not just do some lockpicking or something? And we'll eventually get that up there for the next level. Let's go to destruction for the next one for now. Do restoration too, but want to do more offensive. Since I have so many extra points because of this level system, and I'll literally never be too high level, making it harder to level up, like level 68. My Nord, I got there naturally just from playing so much, doing so many quest lines, fighting so many enemies. But it is not that necessary, so good fun for now. Anyway. Here at the 2-hour mark, no chatters yet, but good fun. From that sheer Goroth, Wabbajack Wednesday, other fun. To Micro Chapter 3, soon to come here. And a beta of that Hogwarts Legacy as well. Yeah, I just need to level these up basically. It'd be nice to have well-rounded character in general, but since I do so many characters, you can't be that well-rounded when I like to do so many different things. I don't know. I feel like a sneak is just not much purpose for the warrior. We don't need that sneaky snake. It is very effective, but it's not needed, you know, when I'm playing the certain brave orc charge in style, you know, just bravado style. There must be something else we can spend it on right now, though. Oh man, I'm used to having more choices there, but you have so many extra points here. Oh well, restoration, I guess, most straightforward. I was gonna not do restoration originally, but might as well do dual casting since we have two-handed weapons anyway. Dual casting resurrection, dual casting restoration, destruction, illusion, and alteration.
I'm right behind you. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Alright, we'll take you on 1 or 2 adventures. Then we'll send you back home to your loved one before a dragon burns your house down or vampires come and murder you. For now, I guess we might as well head to Whiterun. Or Solitude, or various places. I'm trying to think what I'm going to do. The pit fighters first. So yeah, if we go to the Whiterun stable, we can go become a full-fledged gladiator right away. And just go through all that, since I wanted to save that a bit later for Argonian. We did a few with him, but I was just like calling me for that, so custom adventure. We could do the Adventures Guild too for him, but since I do have that on Twitch Dragon, maybe we should do that a little more too. I don't know, main quest line, other main quest lines for him. He's well rounded, but we'll do more stuff in Souls Time for him too, so maybe at least the gladiator one for now. Alright, up to Whiterun we go. Is that marked? No, it is not, so let's mark it. Yeah. Have the Bard's College, that's kind of far away, further north, so good balance, good fun for now. Chop that hair off in Riften, maybe. Do a little poll, see if you guys want haircut or not. Depends on your perspective, perception. It's good fun though. To pick it up, we'll get to micro other things here soon. It's too much fun for shit. I have too low health pool. That's why I quick save often. Yep, couldn't save myself from that, even the current console commands thing. But we're not playing hardcore mode. We don't need to be super extra careful every few steps. That was funny. Oh well. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I typed that wrong again. There you go. Alright, let's try that again. From Riverwood. A nice rainstorm. So windy last night, storm of the century. I meant to call that. Sumray, say hello, and fun to hang out last night. I just a bit too fatigued, tired, and quite get around to it. Storm fun. Ask if he was up for a run in the snow, but that's okay. Let's carry on for now. Ready for that streamiversary Friday. Very exciting adventures here tonight. Going just fine. And get those orcish boots of destiny. Yeah, that really helped me out. For Twitch Dragon. Probably with the companions here. I haven't really met them on PC yet. Fight the giant. Yeah, they don't like that. I don't want to fight the giant though. I like the giant. It will give me a little bit of archery XP though, so oh, that was easy. One shot, one kill, huh? Ela and friends. Yep. There she is. My wife. At least for my Nord. Because her boyfriend got killed by the silver hand or something.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Sounds like a waste of time. I was gonna try to do different choices for him, so yeah, Twitch Dragon is a good disposition. Orc, I'll be more aggressive and threatening. Why not? Let's see what she says to that. I usually don't pick that because that is pretty insultive, obviously.
Well, nobody asked you. If you think you're better than we are, go talk to Codlac Whitemane. See what a warrior of true metal is like.
Yeah, he's more evil characters, so he can be rude. It's just hard sometimes, especially when it's my wife and I like the characters.
Good hunt ahead of us.
Blood on the wind.
Codlac says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of
those werewolf eyes.
Glory while we stay out of it.
Of course. She wants to join the war.
You look strong. Come to
there
your best and be a companion. You look strong.
Yeah.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Become the harbinger.
Come on to Avasker, if you're worth anything in a fight. Only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. Have you been living with the Orcers?
Alright. Let's go to Windhelm for now. Companions are fun, but
where do you want to go?
I'm on to Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
20 gold for across the entire world. Not bad.
You ready to go yet?
Alright. We haven't hard saved here quite a while since the tower, so that was a solid bit of time ago. The date, and I mean, it's obviously the right date, but can't really read the time very much. What's it say the time is there? Right now, yeah, 7:25. It reads it as. Nah, I think that's just the time of the. No, it's not. I have no idea what's wrong with this timestamp because that doesn't even resemble the time. What is that? 2:56. Oh, it must be like your save file or position or something. I can't tell what that is. It must be something more technical than I really know about.
They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Yeah, Windhelm with the King's Palace, wasn't it? Alright, fun characters, funny time. Going just great. So from here we go in the city. And I'll just start because that was where I went from Solstheim, but just here happened to be the Gladiator. Command 2, the other Falkreath had others too, but
it's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual.
They look the same, yeah. Windhelm and Stormcloaks. It's just the way. But, can go to Solstheim anytime, I think. Alright, where is my Gladiator action? Gladiator. Oh yeah, there's Calixto. I haven't talked to him in a while. He is the butcher, so I've been curious. He was trying to resurrect his wife or something, wasn't he?
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few.
Isn't he the butcher? Or was the other guy? The guy with black robes? I don't remember.
Indeed, I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection. Splendid.
To go.
Just follow me. I'll tell you tales and
I don't know.
such as you've never seen.
Can I really afford that? I don't know.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
Secrets down there, huh?
These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhill. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements. Huh?
Didn't mean to do that, but alright.
Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the
Great book.
Kane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
That's hilarious. Some good stuff in here. I'll be back for it.
Here's an item out of legend. This is Eastermore's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Eastermore.
That is a funny one.
Put that down.
It's a soldier, man. Gotta
Don't
have.
let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I?
Silly.
And with that, the tour is
That's a
over.
cool window.
Thank you for your patronage.
I do like
To see you again soon.
window, the best part of the tour. Alright. Fast travel, yeah, it did affect the rested bonus, so that's too bad. The wagon, but
Welcome to the
still
House of
easier.
Curiosity. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old.
Yeah, either he's the butcher or it's other guy in black robes. Similar in the city, I don't quite remember. But that's fine. Alright then, well, that is that.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, he has evidence in there. Evidence of the butcher journal things. Ring of Death War. That's cool. That's some helpful one if we're playing on hardcore. We would want stuff like that. Hardcore vanilla with some extra enchantments, that would be pretty good. I don't know. It wouldn't make much difference, it's 8%, but yeah. Interesting nonetheless. Alright, Grey Quarter. Nearby.
Hi, mister. Would
See
you like to
that
buy some
orphan.
flowers? Please? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Need something? They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back.
She's standing at a weird angle, or is that just me? Like,
I tried to sell
3/4 angle.
It's not much, but what else can I do? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Yeah, eventually get a house just for these characters.
Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. Doesn't trust what he talks.
Alright, we'll get to all these things later. For now, it is time for Gladiator life again, because it is exciting.
To the Pitfighters Training Hall, stranger. Did you just come to Marcus? Talk to Sorolus. Yes?
We've already been through all this, so... Sorolus.
Did Gareth send you here? And you came... Very well.
Restore you to your former glory.
So, you all wanna...
New blood.
You can train here.
Alright, where have we not been so far? Damn it. Hello. She's so funny. Fight, fight, fight. Alright, hold on. I'll fix you up eventually.
Not much to tell.
I think you need to sleep first. Oh, never mind. You do not need... Oh, I do want to sleep first for the XP bonus, so... Just 1 hour nap is all we need. For that rested bonus for 8 hours, not as good as well rested for 8 hours, but still.
Not much to tell.
Yes. Alright, New Blood. Which fight?
Good, alright, I thought I was about to miss it. So we did the arena, we did the Ratway, we did Dargushok, we did Fort Pinemouth, we did the smuggler ships. We'll just have to do them all again.
Set off as soon as we're prepared.
Get the next level, get the other ones. I want to actually do this for a while because it's a good one to start for the character. After this, I do a good few rounds that I guess we'll get to micro just in the interest of time. I could play this for another 20 hours, but...
As soon as you're prepared, the fight can... Alright.
Because we want to have good variety, get to little Hogwarts. We will pick up Skyrim here. At some point. Tomorrow's Streamiversary prep, I'm not too sure the direct plan, but we'll see. Get that level up, son. Alright, I still don't have any things to use the perks on, so eventually I will, but right now it's pretty much more trade points than I know what to spend on, so yeah, you'll see some blue, but oh well. I'll just start doing alchemy and enchanting, because you probably got to do it at some point anyway. Even if you're not gonna like main it, you know, it's still helpful, so. Alright. Back to 1. Got it. I'll run you through. Easy enough. Too bad we can't do multiple fights at a time. These are not the worst gladiatorial battles I have seen.
Yes.
Never overestimate. Just because I have some magical console commands doesn't mean I'm all the boss of Skyrim yet. We need to make good questline progress and other fun things like that. Absolutely.
So you survived. Now get some rest.
Rested for another 8 hours. I'll get some rest after I kill all my enemies. Frandel will go on another adventure later. You cannot help me. these fights.
Alright, New Blood. Which fight would you like to take part in?
Can you do the same one multiple times? No, just...
Set off as soon as we're prepared.
Let's just make the circuit, I guess. The whole circuit. That'll be just fine. Glorious.
Go out there. You'll be up against
Don't need that Nord meat anymore.
Prisoners from the 4th dungeon, but that doesn't mean they aren't dangerous.
Alright. Keep it straightforward for now. I'm going the long way around, it would seem. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with the warrior fund for now, since not level stone. We get X 30% warrior, that's pretty good. So I'll do that for now. It does stagger them, so that is helpful. But if they start killing me, it's not gonna make much difference. Oh well. Damn, I'm not a good shot this close, apparently. Oh man. Oh, I do have Berserker Rage if we need it. This is unnecessary too, I should just do that. It's okay. I'll do the restoration magic for the heck of it, but still not as much XP as just killing them, so I guess it makes sense to go straight to it. We do have these current boosts, so yeah, that's fine. For the 8 hours remaining, I use Berserker Rage because then I won't have a reset in case I really do want to use that at some point. Let's get that stamina back. It's not very convenient to do this, but it's still the most powerful thing to do. Definitely. Definitely the most meta. Just get your stuff back. Typing a command in console. You submit, huh? See if she's true to her word. Or just saying it out of desperation. Yep, she's trying to kill me still. Not if I kill you first. Alright. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Yeah, restoration, at least we get some bonus, but not super convenient to type it in twice, but it's still pretty easy. I'll just do it here and there, I don't know, not too much. Yep. Level 1. Alright, we'll get all these spells up, I guess. I don't have to smith, I guess, so I can avoid that. Yeah, I guess I really don't have as many to put in as I thought, but I'll at least do the ones like priority. If it doesn't show the ones you already put a skill point in when they can be leveled up is the tricky thing. So just the way it goes.
Set off as soon as we're prepared.
The gladiatorial combat of Skyrim. It is funny.
Yes.
Alright, another one. Done and done. It's funny how the concept of time moves different like that.
So you survived. Now get some rest.
That'll work. Yeah, he bugs out apparently. I don't know why. Why he bugs out or the menu thing just bugs out, but...
Alright, New Blood. Which fight would you like to take part in? We'll set off as soon as we're prepared.
Dar Skruck, my own people there. Own orcs against...
As soon as you're prepared, the fight can begin.
Osmir. Something there. No, do not return to training hall.
As soon as you're prepared. Many ardent warriors.
Skip out on them, that would make them mad normally. Chicken out, basically. Obviously, you'd want to do that in some cases, but... Many hardened warriors. Be the judge of that. Console commands. I have the console on my side. The power of the console cannot be beat. Oh man. The console is almighty. Nobody can contest its might. Those are just regular people, man. That's where you could loot them. Don't usually loot them.
You ready to head back to the training hall? We'll set off as soon as we're prepared.
That's not legit. See, I'm glad games like Hogwarts don't have the console, because then I'd be tempted to do that too. But Skyrim played so much on 360, I guess I earned a little bit of easier handicaps like that. It's fine.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Oh well.
There's no fight scheduled at the moment. Come back later. Another victory? Now get some rest. Yes?
Brawler. Reset.
There's no fight scheduled at the moment. Come back later.
Probably because it's middle of the night.
I would...
Yeah, pit dog.
You could help me with something.
He just helps you with the ring or such, yeah. In the middle of the night, they don't have fights. It's interesting to see how that works. Nope. Wait till morning then. It's fine. Bit of fun with that. Other greatness. Not a big deal.
Which fight would you like to take part in? We'll set off as soon as we're prepared.
Yeah, finale for the Windhelm Arena, where we've been betting on the fights of the beasts and all. So that's fun too. Interesting combatants.
Alright. You'll be up against a single opponent, but watch yourself.
Pretty fun to do. Yeah, the rift and pits. Dangerous enough, you would say. Like Crow Chapter 3. What was that? I forgot to have oak flesh this whole time. That'd also be helpful. I need a set of hockey for that. I'll think of that in a moment, though. Slice and dice, chop them up. The rift and ratway. Pay for a long fight. Not much I can do about that except make it to legendary. I should just be sending these to legendary and get more hits in. What am I thinking, huh? I don't need the restoration XP, so yeah, just keep straight warrior. Start with archery, go to the sword. Yeah, I should set it to legendary now that I think of it. I just keep the game in legendary now that I have the console. Reset your stats, basically reset your health. Yeah, you get more hits in that way, it's worth it.
There's no fight scheduled at the moment. Come back later. So you survived. Now get some rest.
To the Windhelm Arena. Yeah, let's see before we switch to legendary, just in case something insane happens. Yeah, we have that early save. Nothing much changed from that second save, so I'll just overwrite that.
Which fight would you like to take part in?
Windhelm.
We'll set off as soon as we're...
And switch it on over to legendary. There you go. We in legendary? I think so. Let me mess around, see if we can attack them. No, I don't want to type back in the carry weight after the
Tell me when you're ready to begin. Yeah,
I might have enough stamina at this point, but not worth it. So yeah, we'll just use that console for health. No need for restoration because I do have Warrior Stone and Rested bonus. For some reason it doesn't count you owning the bed, even though it should, but it doesn't. There's still 25% bonus to Warrior. 5% for all skills. I'd rather have the 25% than the 5%, so I think we know what to do there. We could do the Berserker Rage if we need it, but we don't really need it unless it's extremely formidable enemy, so these guys pack a punch. I'm gonna have to do this many times probably, but I will figure it out. I'll figure it out here eventually. Oh boy. Yeah, archery wouldn't work because they're so fast. I don't really get any time for shots, so there's nowhere I can go to avoid his attacks where archery would give me that advantage probably, so. Oh yeah, we do have blades, deep wounds here. That will be this one. Skull Crusher will wait for the future. For now, I think I'll do deep wounds. I could do both. I mean, I have so many extra points, so it does depend on the weapon, but yeah, ignore armor. That's good for armored enemies, so I could do just the deep wounds for regular. And ignore armor, Skull Crusher for the armored ones. Heavily armored knights and all, bandits, things like that, but depends. Extra bleeding damage is nice. I have that for my orc on 360, so yeah, bleeding is good for both, kind of like in between the two. But critical hits isn't bad either, so. Alright, quick save so we don't get mauled here. Yeah, he might kill me with just 2 hits. That's the tricky thing. No, it does take a second to regen. It is not instant. So potions at least are instant. They do have their use again. That's true. Ah, shit, now I have to type in the carry weight again. Maybe legendary is not a good idea as I thought, because while it is better you get more hits in, you do die so much easier. Unless I give myself infinite health, then I can just bypass all of this. I mean, it's pretty quick on the region, but it's not instant. Yeah, I might just want to go infinite health for now, but then there's no real challenge to the game. I could just do God mode. Oh, addled ourselves with mods here, trying to make this more fun, balanced. Yeah, we've done too many mods. Let's keep it to Adept. We've done too much alteration in console as it is. Adept will make it more straightforward. At least we won't get mauled, have to change the level so many times. It's a little more in your favor that way. Legendary is pretty tough, but you know. Alright. There we go. Big old bear. I guess might as well heal. Let me attack it first. Critical strikes are nice. Oh, good step. Yep, the one I always bet to lose. I'd be watching right from there. Twitch Dragon, but gladiator action, good fun.
Yes?
Hello.
That was an impressive fight. We'll set off as soon as we're prepared.
These funny guys. Alright. It's good for now. I got that pit dog brawler. Apparently pit dog more formidable than brawler according to them. Kind of funny.
Another victory. Now get some rest.
Myself the good armor right off the bat, but it's fun too. Yep, pit dog, it'll be on to pit fighter. Well, wasn't as intriguing as I thought. It's still good. Once we get new areas, then it'll be fun. Let me see if we get new areas, or it's the same areas over and over again. Let's find out.
No, I'm no fighter. I mostly run errands for Sorolus and take care of maintaining supplies. Looking after the hall.
It just bugs out, I don't know.
Which fight would you like to take part in?
Yep, same ones, except the champions. We did not do that. We did not do the champions. I don't know if it's your own school. That's probably different, you know, Rivalanistas or so. I haven't done this. I was going to do that with Twitch Dragon as the next step, so let's do it for the first time with him.
As soon as you're prepared, the fight can begin.
Alright, we'll see you.
The
cat.
So savage is his ferocity that they've taken to calling him the Beast of Elsewhere.
Huh. The Beast of Elsewhere. Let's see how this one goes. He's two-handed as well. Interesting. What is that little club he has? That's a new weapon. I've never seen that before. Oh, didn't expect to kill him in the first pass there. That works. I'm curious what his weapon was. It didn't really let me see it. It seemed to be like, yeah, a mace. Like, it didn't seem to be a warhammer, just a big spiked club thing. Is a unique weapon, it looked like. That was cool.
Set off as soon as we're prepared.
Alright, well, we did the champion. The cat Beast of Elsewhere is a fun, unique type of battle. And he was surpassed. Cut down in his prime, what a shame.
There's no fight scheduled at the... Might come back later.
Yeah, you always have to talk to him first.
I hear the fight was quite a spectacle. Here's your payment. Now get some rest.
Alright. It's just for the fun of it. Progress at this point.
Greetings, friend.
Unique
I was hoping you could help me with something.
quest line. We'll do this. So there's side quests for you later.
Which fight would you like to take part in? We'll set off as soon as we're prepared.
Can do another champion. Or just alternate between the other regular ones. I doubt it would be that. It's just the different champions and a different hold. So, alright, we'll do one more for now. Then we'll switch over to Micro. I could play this at least another 10 hours, but we'll get to it soon.
You're up against the Algonian prisoner, Imche, who was sentenced to death in the pit fights here many years ago, but has never fallen in battle.
Well, that's impressive. Since to death a decade ago in the pits, and he just never died. Here he comes. Get the Berserker Rage for him, I guess. It's worth a go. Do I have any better arrows by now? I guess not, huh? I have no arrows all this time. Except these. Ancient Nord arrows. With the little wind symbol. You don't look too tough, Imche. Just a naked Argonian. I imagine you have had a good go of it. That's a cool scaled shield. That's a shield. That's another unique item, but yeah. You were nothing too tough for me. I'll finish you with your own fighting style, though. Make it more complimentary to you, to Argonian brother. He does look a bit like Twitch Dragon. So he'll be the spiritual successor. I should cast Oak Flesh, yeah. Alright, sort of throwing is fun. Then I had a shield somewhere. I'll figure that out in a second. Used to do a potion or something. Yeah, I have the hide shield. This one for me. Finish your own style, your own fighting style. There's your little throw into the ground. I'll be honorable, let you almost get up. Never mind. Champion deserve more respect than that. It's virtual, it's okay. If it was a little more immersive, true like gladiator storyline, I'd be a bit more respectful than that, but
That was an impressive fight.
it's okay.
You ready to head back to the training hall?
It's alright. You just get some free enchantment bonuses like that you wouldn't otherwise get, but it was fun. Alright, we will pick it up from there. Next time, I imagine Pit Fighter isn't too far off. Might as well just keep fighting the champions, they're the most fun, so they have unique weapons and armor, so that's cool.
I got some rest.
So we'll be back to that. We'll get that pit fighter soon enough. For now, for Mr. Gronbish, I think we will call it a night. Pick it up here. Get to Micro Chapter 3 and Hogwarts Legacy for now, but pick up Skyrim very soon. Like I said, I could just keep playing. It's a lot of fun. Oh, it did let me go back and forth between commands. That's nice. It's a well-sophisticated system there. Plenty of gold and things. We'll see. Good Orcsy for now. But for now, we've pretty much done what we set out to do. Get started, a bit of fun there. Carry on Twitch Dragon. Other time shortly as well. Keep him level 1 perpetually. Probably do the same for Twitch Dragon. Now we know that's such a good tactic. There's a few other, balances between the mods, console commands I'd like to figure out, but we do have a lot of these good characters. We'll go back to Aligar later. And main character there, Twitch Dragon with Sheogorath earlier. Level 25. Pick it up there shortly for them. Good fun for now, good times. How about some micro though? A good time for a fun reading. Let's carry on with that. I think any other good segue commands would be appropriate. Nice earlier chat, too much here. Right, on to Micro Chapter 3. Let's take a look, shall we? Fun time with that. Test, but I believe we're okay. Seems like we're mostly okay. Do have some new champion commands if you'd like to debut them for us. Exclamation Sig has been waiting to be debuted by Dragon Knights or myself. So if you'd like to try that for us, try that out for us, Forrest. Exclamation Sig, C-I-G, exclamation mark in the front. We left off. What the hell is that? Rick said. I don't know. Peter flicked off the monitor, and we're not going to find out unless we go to Hawaii. Yeah, little control panel, there's stuff like that. We'll see about that. On to Chapter 3. Maple Avenue, Cambridge, 27th of October, 6 a.m. Let's enjoy some micro for tonight. One by one, all 7 of the graduate students decided to take Vin Drake up on his offer. They collected data, they wrote out descriptions of their research, and they sent letters and information to Allison Binder at Nanogen. One by one, they were informed that Nanogen would fly them to Hawaii, and for simplicity, they would travel as a group. As October ran to its end, their days were devoted to preparations for departure. All 7 had a lot to do, finishing experiments, getting their research projects in shape to leave them for a while, and of course, packing. They planned to leave early on a Sunday morning out of Boston's Logan Airport with a connection through Dallas, arriving in Honolulu that same afternoon. They would, by general agreement, stay 4 days, returning toward the end of the week. Early on a gray, cold Saturday morning, the day before the flight, Peter Jansen was in his apartment working at his computer. Erica Mole was there too, cooking bacon and eggs and singing Take a Chance on Me. That's the Erasure song. That's funny. Peter abruptly realized that he had forgotten to turn on his phone that morning. He turned it off that night before, when Erica had unexpectedly shown up. He turned on the phone and placed it on his desk. A minute later, the phone buzzed. It was a text message from his brother, Eric. Nice little format they did for the text here. It says, "Don't come." He stared at the message. Was this a joke? Had something happened? He typed back, "Why not?" He watched the screen, but there was no answer. After a few minutes, he dialed Eric's number in Hawaii, but got his voicemail. "Eric, it's Peter. What's up? Call me." From the kitchen, Erica said, "Who are you talking to?" "Nobody. Just trying to get my brother." He scrolled to the message from his brother. It had come in at 9:49 p.m., so it had arrived last night, which had been afternoon in Hawaii. Yeah, it's earlier time zone Hawaii and pretty late on the East Coast, weren't they? Yeah. Cambridge. Or they were, I forget where they were, Cambridge or something else. Peter dialed his brother again, but again got voicemail. He hung up. "Breakfast is almost ready," Erica said. He brought the phone to the table, set it beside his plate. Erica wrinkled her nose. She didn't like phones at meals. She was scooping eggs onto his plate, saying, "I followed my grandmother's recipe with milk and flour." The phone rang. He grabbed it. "Hello." "Peter," a woman's voice. "Peter Jansen." "Yes, speaking." "It's Allison Blinder," she said, "from Nanogen." He had an image of the blonde woman with her arm around Eric's waist. "Listen," she said, "how soon can you get over here to Hawaii?" "We're scheduled to fly tomorrow," he said. "Can you come today?" "I don't know. It's important." "Well, I can check the flights. Actually, I took the liberty of booking you on that one that leaves in 2 hours. Can you make it?" "Yes, I think. What's this about?" "I'm afraid I have some disturbing news, Peter." She paused. "It's about your brother." "What about him?" "He's missing." "Missing?" He felt dazed. He didn't understand. "What do you mean, missing?" "Since yesterday," Allison said. "There was a boating accident. I don't know if he told you that he bought a boat, a Boston whaler. Anyway, he did, and he was out yesterday on the north side of the island, and he had mechanical difficulties. There was a big surf crashing against the cliffs. The engines lost power. The boat drifted in." Peter felt lightheaded. He pushed the plate of eggs away. Erica was watching him, her face pale. "How do you know this?" he said. "There were people on the cliffs. They saw the whole thing." "And what happened to Eric?" "He tried to start the engines. He couldn't. The surf was high. The boat was going to be smashed on the cliffs. He died and dived into the ocean and swam for shore. But the currents, he never made it to shore." She took a breath. "I'm very sorry, Peter. Eric's a good swimmer," Peter said. "Strong swimmer." "I know, and that's why we continue to hope he'll return," she said. "But, the police have told us that, well, the police would like to talk to you, to go over everything with you, as soon as you get here." "I'm leaving now," he said, and hung up. Eric had gone to the bedroom and brought his bag, already packed for the following day. "We'd better go," she said. "If you're going to make the flight." She put her arm around his shoulder, and they headed downstairs to the car. On to Chapter 4 next time, where they're already in Oahu. A nice short little chapter there tonight, giving us more time for Hogwarts Legacy Adventures. First time since Monday, was it? Let's check out some Hufflepuff action, shall we? Currently keeping the neutral backgrounds for Hogwarts. Could do a Hufflepuff background, but didn't really think of it. I just kind of appreciate the whole thing in general, just the whole world of Hogwarts. And the wizarding world, whatever you would call the main continents, or well, it's more like British, yeah, just like an alternate reality, kind of. How goes the Sea of Thieves tonight, Forrest? Hope you're enjoying. I was just gonna message one friend playing a Hogwarts. There we go. Good to go. Great. And on we go, just like that, to Hogwarts Legacy. Might have a little initial launch up, startup to do like usual, but we will get there in due course. Last screenshots with that Confrigo fun had, yeah, the one of the character there. The Hufflepuff and the helmet and all. Goblin helmet. Good stuff. We'll switch on over. Have a good time of it. Appreciate Forrest dropping the lurk there, because we have not had chatters since this afternoon, this morning. For some reason that just seems to be better hours for chatters, but people did dissipate for the last 20-30 minutes. We did not have a single, we didn't know for the last hour, yeah, the last hour and a half, we did not have an active chatter after 5 active chatters at once, so that was weird. They just all drop off at once. I don't know what to do to maintain continuity, like consistency, to keep people to chat for longer, stay for longer, but it's a challenge. Look forward to the day when that is no longer an issue, but for now, do the best we can. Let's get those shaders prepared, shall we? You guys don't need to see the preparing shaders screen, do you? It's not a big deal. Really, just preparing shaders. Switch over the game capture in a moment, though. That will be just great. On we go, more good fun, more good times. A lot of fun with Skyrim there. It's just one of those games that you get so immersed in, just enjoy the thrill, the adventure, the uniqueness of every different time you play it. It's never the same, you know? And it's just relaxed, it's open world, it's medieval fantasy, it's not super competitive, not super crazy. A lot of micro and hard stuff to manage with the mods and console stuff now, even more than the usual micro for most efficient, you know, things to use, but now adding all this extra content, it's even more so. But it is a good time. It's a well-made, you know, platform engine. Elder Scrolls 6, I have high hopes for. Hopefully we can play Sky Oblivion in the meantime. When that fan-made mod came out, they keep releasing trailers and stuff. I don't know if it's actually out yet or when it's supposed to come out, but we shall see. Game capture not want to work yet. But we're just here in the shader menu. So we're getting there bit by bit. On we go to good times, great times. Not too shabby at all. Little startup, that's why it's worth it to play this at least half an hour or more, but yeah, it depends. Alright, let's get started. To the adventure since Monday or so, Confrigo being learned. It was quite the good development. And that really silly room that they're so careful to protect. Slytherin's going crazy about that. I don't understand. But we'll see. Anthroporvin, no console or modded help for this one. Oh, that's actually the rumor requirement there. It's actually showing what I decorated on it. I didn't put the Hufflepuff banner, so that's nice. That's there. I'll decorate it a bit better later, but for now we're good. Don't need that extra stuff yet. True legit way to play, level 19, February 20th, 2023. Don't need to worry about any of those 158 mostly useless guides, some for achievements, some in different languages, some for combat experience improvement. Oh, that's kind of an interesting one. Let me take a quick look at this just to see if the Steam guide seems worth it or not. See what they have to say about it. Most of them are not. Some of them are fun concepts, other things. Some of them are just general advice. Some of them, like achievement guides, are really helpful. The best Steam guide I've ever seen is probably from A Bastard's Tale. It shows you how to get through... Oh, hello, Elfie there. That's funny. They show you how to get through each enemy and such in A Bastard's Tale. Well, this guide looked promising. For whatever reason, the Steam overlay is having trouble loading. There we go. Just improve your combat experience by light years. 10 times what you're expecting right now. The combat config. Camera relative targeting. Camera acceleration down. Camera sensitivity to your desired amount. Really? Alright, well maybe I'll take another look at that at some point, maybe share that around. Dr. Donna may be a good one to ask about that, since she was a good Gryffindor enthusiast. You'd think they'd be combat enthusiasts in itself. Thoughts on this, Donna? Let's send it on over to her on Discord. Alright, good for now. Anthroporvin level 19, last played on February 20th. Continue your journey of defense against the Dark Arts Tower. We left off. Had that funny goblin helmet, Griffin, Hufflepuff, scarf, little vest, goblin helmet with the dragon spectacles. I just got a Confringo, so I do want to use that in the Highlands, but I should probably just do quest as we have at the moment. Then we can do more free roam, more exploration. Take it at our own pace, make that Slytherin character before too long. Probably after Streamiversary I'm going to make that. I just don't have the patience. I really want to make a beautiful Slytherin girl with either black hair or long red hair. I think the red hair would be better for, like, because it's green and red, it's good combo, so probably make some long, luscious locks, red-headed Slytherin deadly assassin or something, and just keep her in the regular robes, because this one I've been doing the funny cosmetic other things with, you know, the helmet and the dragon, like the knight suit from the Spider Slayer and stuff like that, so I just have just fun ideas, and there's so many different choices. At least for two characters, you can be the positive or more greedy one, more honorable one, more selfless one, the more selfish one. So they do give you some fun customization options like that, like any good RPG does, you know, so kind of similar to Skyrim and Red Dead and other things like that, where you have these choices to be high honor, low honor. And the curses, I still have not got to the unforgiving curses. I am curious, what really are the consequences of using those, since this is still the 1800s, it's long before, you know, Voldemort and such rose to power. So I'm curious just how bad they are in this era, like this setting, all the foundation. Oh yeah, last time...
it can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
So that's for Garlic. Last time we did have Garlic, and the other one was... what's his name? I got Al mail from him too, right when I left off last time. That was from... him, yeah, Fig. Come and see me... No, this new one. Come and see me. I've returned from an unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful. So he wants me to see him too. She wants me to do the prerequisites. We just got that Confringo, very exciting. Turn the fan on before it gets too hot. It's about to get plenty hot.
Do you realize what kind of reputational damage you've caused? For
Oh boy.
Merlin's sake, even the owl looked ashamed. Your
Nice.
school years are meant for studying, not long-distance dalliances. Get a hold of yourself.
Another howler.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Alright, we got plenty of pyromancer abilities here. I'll be using them in combat soon. For now, the actual quest, map chamber for him, we do have Guardium Leviosa after Venomous Tentacula and Mandrake. I do not have a Mandrake yet, so I need a Mandrake. I need a focus potion for Depulso and Guardium Leviosa. Keys, Broom at Hogsmeade, I think this is. Probably. Perry Pippin. Oh, that's also in Hogsmeade, right? This one is Treasure Map. I don't know what this one is. Summoner's Court. Oh, that's for the actual game, yeah. Charm. Accio. I hope I do better at it this time. I did not actually win the last time, so. Yeah, let's do some Summoner's Board to start here. Summoner's Court match. Popular at Hogwarts, students often gather near the board looking for new opponents to challenge. As one would imagine, the competition is among the houses is fierce. Having defeated Natty Onai and Leander Pruitt, I've demonstrated that I'm a capable competitor. I look forward to finding new opponents. How have I defeated Leander Pruitt? Ugh, you're just making that up. I actually lost to them, so I guess we'll head from the lawn to that. Probably faster the other one there. Probably faster just to walk there in general. If it's still within the castle, you probably don't want to fast travel, but oh well. I just, was doing the initial stuff, starting it off. It's fine. Alrighty, here. Let's take a look and check it out. Wondrous Wednesday, Wabbajack Wednesday. We almost got the Wabbajack, would have got him more. Stuck to that character, but I was just too excited to switch to the orc, so. And do that Slytherin student female, and I don't know if you can adjust the voice tone. Donna said you cannot earlier in Skyrim when she was mentioning you cannot change that in Hogsmeade. You can change their appearance, their hair, scars. Maybe you can't change their face, you can't change their skin, stuff like that, but tone, once you pick it, you're stuck with it, so that's unfortunate. I'm definitely not going to delete this character, though. It's been our first character. He's as good as any other, even if he has a robotic voice. It's not a big deal. Oh, we got a side quest here, looks like. Mr. Someone I cannot even reach without the broom. There we go. Oh, that's Leander, yeah.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Well, that was quick.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent.
I was trying to go to the other area, but
lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle.
No, it's not. It's only a test of patience. That's all it is.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
And timing. It's kind of hard timing. It is challenging.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Here we go. You can knock off his balls. That seems to be the best thing to do. Let me try to do that every time. Yeah, that's what I lost last time trying to do that, but
nothing to it.
Maybe this time we actually got 50. Maybe this time I'll learn. At least make him lose. Oh my god, that was bad. Never mind. Never mind. I should not be focused on the other player. That's a common mistake there. Well, that was interesting. He still got 50 from that, didn't he? I can't believe it. He got 50 right next to it. This is rigged from the start, man. My goodness. And it goes straight past his. God, I'm bad at this. Well, we can only get better. That's the upside. We can only get better from here. As many times as it makes me have to play it to eventually be the champion, having failed 5 times before I win, at least we will still eventually win. It's forgiving enough, the nature of the mechanics of these quests. It doesn't just kill you or humiliate you. But wow, that was tough. Damn, the cooldown's long for it being the only spell you can use. Jeez. Yeah, all the others are disabled, of course. Boink. Yep, like I thought. Nothing.
Wait, did I
no
win?
Chance.
I won.
No chance. What do you think, Leander? 20 points. Oh man, the obstacles were pretty tough. I haven't seen that before.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
No thanks.
Care to go again?
Yep.
I'm game for another round.
Only way I'm gonna get better.
You could use the practice.
Yes, so nice of you to say. Wow. It's kind of like cool, but
the ever-changing game.
Simpler. At least this one's more open. They're not blocking it directly there. Why do you always get to go first? I mean, it's probably easier for him to go first, but... Alright, try to position myself well here. Still probably not going to work out, but it seems to be the best thing you can do is to not just get yours higher, but to get his lower. So let's see. No, all I did was help him, and... Well, it's not over yet, but... He's at 50 now too, so... Unless he knocks his own ball off. Not likely. Easier to knock my ball off now.
Try to beat that.
Last time I knocked it off of the cord, so... It's really hard to control. You'd only have so much steering. It's not like you can steer it exactly where you want it to go. Yep. Well, 1 for 1, I guess. Now he's likely to knock mine off, but I think they probably avoid doing that because then it would make the player really upset, so they probably don't do that on purpose until like the Master League or something. Damn, he's good at that.
All in the wrist.
Subtlety. Well, we can tie at least. Let's try for a tie. It's a tie or a loss here. Oh, that was lucky as heck. That was so lucky.
Not bad.
Alright.
Tie game.
Tie game.
At least you didn't beat me.
Yep. Didn't beat you.
We should have bet a few galleons on
no
that
one would have
round.
won. It would have
Care to go again?
tie, you silly guy. Ugh. We have to beat him? We don't actually have to. Well, this will be my last match with him for now. Let's try
I'm
one
game
more.
for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
2 out of 3. If we win this one, it'll be all balanced. If not, time to move on.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Definitely time to move on. Can't raise the wand out of the wind here. Where are you going? Oh, he still has Accio on it, though. Oh, well. Focus on my own balls. Better thing to do. Summoner's Court. Wow. Those little bouncy things.
I'll let you have that one.
Challenging. Similar to other sports. Oh. Not much room to move now. I guess all the way to the left and then try to figure that one out. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that one. This one's tricky enough. Oh my god. How did that not even bounce that one? That's just dumb luck is all that. It's just the mechanics of the obstacles. The way they're designed, basically. Well, ahead for now. I don't know. This one could definitely mess it all up. I don't know what to do with that one. It's so far to the right. I guess try to just go straight. See what happens. If I hit the obstacle, it'll be bad. Well, did I get him to 50 though?
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
I did? Oh, just by a few, yeah. That was confusing.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Not really. That wasn't luck, no need to be. It took me 3 times, so I wouldn't say it's very skillful.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least.
Fiery
I'll let the others
Gryffindor.
know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
Oh boy.
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
That's funny. You're clearly not cut out for this.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
So I did have to win to get to the next. Alright. Now you reveal your true intention. He's got those interesting brown clothes. So now to, where? I thought you could get to there from here, apparently not. Doesn't show the distance or anything, so I at least have to get inside the castle, but I'd rather not do the loading screens until it's necessary. Well, I'm gonna be right back here anyway, so I guess we might as well go back inside the castle. The tower here, was it the clock bell tower? Oh, it's the map chamber. Switched my quest for me. I wanted to do the other Summoner's Court, but apparently that's on hold for the moment. So, Hogsmeade, just keys in the area, 16 keys, that's a lot of coins, yeah. Don't have the Focus Potion or the Mandrake yet. I think you can buy the Mandrake, I should've. Haven't found Speed Potions much yet. So, 2 for Hogsmeade, I think. These are both in Hogsmeade. Probably. I'll be weak at Spent Witches, and yeah, Pippin Potions definitely is. This one is just a weird map, treasure map, so might as well do the actual map, level 10, since I am on level 19. Yeah, Don asking if I beat the game. Yeah, mostly I'm just getting twice the level required than it is required. You know, I'm just taking my time, going a bit slower. So let's go ahead and go to him, directly nearby at Charms Classroom, and back in a sec. That'll be good. Alright. Nearly back here. Right then, we are set enough on we go.
Galleons and a historian. Confringo! It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Arthur. What you doing here, Arthur? He is funny. Encouraging friendship of Hogwarts. What the hell we got here? How do I get that? Like that. Okay. Still don't have that Alohomora. Man, it's taking a while to get to that, huh?
How nice to see you, my
This
young
is
friend.
the wizard's bathroom. I'm actually allowed to be in here. I forgot how I was able to open these before. But wasn't there a way? Yep, those don't work. Was it that? No. I thought I was able to open these already. I remember opening one of them. It just says, yeah, it says this spell. It says the same icon as the spell.
Revelio.
How is it not working? Gosh dang it. I'll figure that out eventually. Well, that's good reflection. Good enough. The urinals. The 1800 urinal. Alright. Good enough.
Revelio.
You gotta make me
hoping to see you.
Fig, the real evil mastermind behind all the madness. Don't know how to get that yet either. What time is it, Fig?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to
Silly
Azkaban
wizard.
to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne
Mystery.
knew Richard Jackdaw before he died.
Talks
So I had
more
to
than
find
he
his
listens, huh?
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Go to Hogsmeade later. For now, just tag along for this a little bit. That's fine. But I do want to do that customization, see if indeed tones are indeed forever beyond our grasp once you make the character.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Peeves, indeed. Funny peas. Maybe it can't see you coming. That's the trick to that one. It can't see you coming. If it sees you coming, it won't work. Yeah, I was right! Son of a beach. I was actually 500 gold, so it is worth it. Ha! Those ones, if they already see you, doesn't work. So yeah, I'll go back to that men's lavatory in a bit. Not right now, but... yeah, later on we'll do that. Now it makes sense. So more straightforward than I thought. I just, you know, wasn't putting two together. Here we go. Step on the embers.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Oh, that's right. The ancient wizard needed the book.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Ooh, there. Oh boy. There he is.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Raining again. Much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Don't tell anyone, 'cause Fig is a power-hungry monster. Alright, level 20, here we go. Going great. That's pretty far away, yeah.
What are you up to now?
The freezing spell.
Glacius, yes. Isn't that the flying teacher, though? Alright, what do you want for your preliminary purchase broom in spring? Alright, I might as well go to Hogsmeade. There's so many reasons to go to Hogsmeade now. So yeah, spin witch, I'll get my broom. I have plenty of money, that's for sure. Yeah, might as well just go to Hogsmeade. Straight to Spent Witch, then I can go to the other ones, but Spent Witch. There's Brood and Peck. Oh, that's for beast products. Spent Witch, Sprint Witch, something. There's potions, yeah, here it is. Oh, that's the 3 broomsticks for Clementine. That was a new one. But here is sporting needs. We can go straight from there. That'll definitely be easier than walking there. I mean, it's still fun to walk there from Hogwarts, but it's alright. Figure out the good stuff for tomorrow. I am a little irritated the sub-badge token for little symbol is not loading in the tip jar. But hopefully tomorrow that'll be fine. We'll probably reset that for stream anniversary anyway. Okay, we'll be good. Card, other good friends seem to chat with. We'll see many good times, good fun seem to come. Hope to debut perhaps 51 bits on Friday before we start first day of year 3 on Saturday, sub-Saturday. Won't that be exciting? Forest Guardian, our active chatter of the night, or at least lurking chatter, appreciated.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good chatters from earlier today, but yeah, hard to maintain consistent chat. Other regulars, focus on what we can do. Not trying to force anyone to come chat in the greatest chat on Twitch, just nice if they found their way to the greatest chat there is, where it would be fun to chat with people of all kinds, all walks of life.
Wonderful.
Brand new face, Mr. Albie.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Don't you love me already? Let's see what we got. Cheeky little bounder. Not really stealing in this game, it's just there, I mean. Alright, what have we got for your Quidditch supplies?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets.
I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Well, any magical career seems like it's nice. A lot easier than our regular society.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Alright.
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Let's take a look.
What are we looking for today?
My first broom. Oh yeah, I should sell the stuff on here too.
Nice doing business with you.
He has 8,000, or that's how much I have, yeah. I had 8,000 freaking... Girl. I forgot. Spectacles. Oh, same quality. Yeah, nothing's actually better here, right? So, yeah. Got the traits on the other things. They increase Confringo's power. Something like that. One of my traits on my actual clothes. Without actually getting to upgrade it manually. So, plenty of money for this broom. Alright, Wind Wisp, Moon Trimmer, Hogwarts House, Ember Dash, and Yew Weaver. I would like
that
to
item is of the highest quality.
Preview them all. I can't do 360. Oh well. Yeah, all of these seem pretty good, but the house broom. Celebrate your particular house. Enchanted. Oh, that's a nice one though. Yeah, I kind of like that one.
That item is
the glows, like you said, the handsome look. This one just has the little ribbon, the little Hufflepuff insignia on it. On the back, some kind of little material covering it, so it's like a little thing. So maybe for Slytherin next one I'll do that, but Ember Dash for Dragon Knight, Hufflepuff first one. I think we'll do that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
You can buy all of them if you want, though. That's the funny thing. Plenty of money to do that, but that's kind of redundant, right? Switch brooms.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Boy.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Of course you do.
What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens,
Not money.
another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Fair enough. Sounds worth a try.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
Prohibit flying? Well, that's not good. As soon as I got the broom, I can't use it.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Funny. Where do you equip it again? It was gear. Alright, there's my good-looking Ember Dash. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Well, that's us, alright. For some reason my emotes are not loading in Twitch right now. It's really irritating. But I can probably attribute most issues like that, including the tip jar, to internet speed. I hope nothing else is going wrong. Good to go. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, upgrades. It'd be kind of nice, like, maybe you just buy them, but it does make more sense as a quest, actual use of the broom for it. So it's equipped now. I will fly it when it lets me, but not at the moment. No beasts, no flying mounts, no brooms, even though I have the broom now. But yeah. Alright. Quidditch pitch for that. In the meantime, I did have the potion one. Perry Pippin. And I did want to go to the tailor to customize that actual appearance. I believe that was Madam Snelling's right there. Okay. We'll head there first.
Good for you. Incendio.
Only one extra talent point at the moment, right? We want to double check that. 2 talent points. Save for when I need it, but some good stuff. Protego. No Bombarda yet. General ones here, interesting. It's nothing for Confringo, huh? Interesting. Oh, we'll get there. Everything we need. Do the hard save before I get too ahead of myself, just to be on the safe side. A demanding delivery. Yes, indeed. Alright then. Demanding delivery after the tailor. Level 20. Let's get some good progress. See how much customized here. These seem to be open all hours, which is good. No waiting for the dang shop to be open.
Incendio.
See, more deadly than.
And how would one like to be styled today?
At a range anyway. Let's check it out. Calliope.
I have none of that round here. You can take that nonsense elsewhere.
She warns me, huh?
Expelliarmus.
funny tea lady, aren't you?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a
She
change,
says
are we?
that no matter what you look like, I bet. Yes, my voice is robotic.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Alright.
What services do you offer?
Take a look. Can't change the
What is it you
voice,
might be interested in?
according to Donna, but that's so stupid. You can change everything except that. You can change eye color, eyebrow color. You can change complexion and freckles. You can change hair style and hair color. There's no scars here either. Or is this, yeah, scars and markings at the bottom. Eyebrow shape at the bottom there. Hairstyle there. Everything but the tone. The one thing I've been wanting to change this entire freaking 17 hours since we made the character. And they don't give you an option for that. That seems so basic, man. They better add that later or we're absolutely gonna riot. Every player is gonna riot for the robot voice. How stupid is that, man? It's such a simple fix and they just won't let you change it. Let me look it up here because that is really silly. Let me look that up. Character voice tone. Look for the pitch slider. After making the character. Someone made a video just for that. That's funny. Legacy change voice pitch. There's something else you can find here later. I haven't looked up really any other videos for it except my own with Sheogorath, but these ones don't say anything for later. But let's look at this video, I guess. It's just making the character. Audio options. Thank you, Ranger Pin. Looks like audio options actually has that. That's amazing. It actually has it here in audio options. Yes. Yes. I can't believe we missed that all this time. All right, Ranger Rin. You have showed us. You have showed us the way. I don't care about your character, but I do care. You showed us how the heck to change that pitch. Precious relief. Alright, this is the normal one. I do want to see all of them now with the male one. We don't have to do the male one again. We make the second male, eventually third character. But I do want to see what they all sound like for him.
What is it you might be interested in?
So I can do that anywhere that you talk to someone. People have some funny looking characters. That guy was so skinny. Anyway. I'm just kidding. Alright, thank you, Calliope. I don't think
you might be interested in.
we need to change any. You can't change your skin tone. So you better be happy with your skin tone, apparently. There's no change. Wait, is that complexion? No. Complexion is just like your face texture or whatever. You can't change the skin tone once you do that, so be happy with your skin tone.
You can stop by
You're stuck with it. You can't turn green or purple or off green purple once you do. That's kind of annoying, but not as annoying as the voice tone has been. I need to find someone to talk to that I actually interact with. She does not, so that was it for her. Let's find someone else to interact with, such as the potions guy. Or just the spells, maybe. Yeah, the spells might work. See, that's already better. It's already more natural. It didn't really sound that much lower, it just sounded more robotic, so... Yeah, I'm already happier with this. I guess we'll talk to the potions guy. There's no one else nearby. No.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Alright, we'll talk to the potions guy. Currently at the regular volume, so we'll see that adjustment from all the previous hours.
Healing potion. Specialty here, should you need any.
Of it being, low-pitched. Now let's see normal voice.
What can I do for you today?
Well, actually, I should just buy these while I'm here. So, maximally, I do want invisibility. 800 gold for that. That was expensive. I do need focus for the other challenge, so we'll do that. Thunder Brew. Probably is good too, but... For right now, I just wanted those. Get one of those, I guess.
A wise decision.
Okay. Not much should go on. Alright, let's see how it sounds. Yeah, so to use the focus potion and the... I think it was the Edurus and the maximum potion at once, so I'll do that eventually. Let's see what the delivery, and finally, the actual normal voice.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima
Much
Lawang
better.
ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Demanding delivery. Alright, can we keep testing the voice on you or not?
What can I do for you today?
We cannot. It's too bad. I'll find someone where you talk to them every time, and then we'll test the lower one, because that was the second to lowest one. I'll do the lower one, then the two higher pitches, and then we'll stay at normal, most likely, unless for some reason I really like one of the different ones. What a freaking relief you can change that in audio. Thanks to the YouTuber who made that. That's a relief. So robotic. Maybe I'll actually watch the video later, but for now we have what we need. We don't need to be watching other people's YouTube videos at the moment on stream. Unless they're a dragon champion, then we can. Alright. Kitty, you have a regular voice too? Same as before.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Yeah, it's upgraded Incendio, so it is better than Confringo. But I'll use it here and there. I'll deliver these 3 potions. Anything else to do in Hogsmeade while I'm here? No locks. There's probably a few other things to do, like that other...
You're back. Nice to see you again.
No, I'm not. There's Ollivanders. Hello.
Incendio!
Doing good with your wand.
Revelio!
Oh, we didn't get that before. Where is it down there? Outside. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbald Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Alrighty. Other stuff to be had.
Revelio.
At a later time. For now, it's locks, locks, and more locks. So we'll come back to that alley later. There's so many locks in close proximity to each other. I wanted to go to the 3 broomsticks again, but... Oh, this is cool. Oh well.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
There he is.
Confringo! Reparo!
Good for now. We'll be on our way. Smooth cat. I feel like there was that other side quest here or something, but maybe not. Yeah, just the assignments, flight test, delivery. Excited to use the focus potion, these other things. What does the focus potion even do? I'll have to check that. Alright, delivery down here, south of the Highlands. Closest point we have is this one. That's not too far away. Might as well travel there. Alright, looking fine, looking good. On we go then. More good times we shall see. Work out just great, just fine. They're lovely bits of fun. Check it out. Streamiversary day after tomorrow. 36 hours from now, I'll be getting ready. Streamiversary, and tomorrow I'll be all the preparation and a few good things to prepare. We'll figure it out bit by bit. Couple adjustments for Streamiversary itself. Start with that Quiplash, Hand of Fate 2, and Domina. Maybe Domina after Quiplash, depending on how many chatters. Hand of Fate 2 don't have like bit for the cheers and things, so it might be more exciting go from Quiplash to Domina, but if Quiplash doesn't go well like it did yesterday, I might
nice to see
do
you,
Hand of
my
Fate
friend.
before. It just depends, I don't know. We'll make the decision as we go. Whatever's best order. Alright, here we are. No need a quick save, I guess. Should have had an auto save there. I mean, no need a hard save. I think we're fine. Let's see what we got over here, though.
Lumos.
Deliver those potions. Dragon Knight with the Dragon Hide. Patrol the Thornback Spiders. Levitate 2 enemies simultaneously. I still can't do that without loading Guardian Leviosa, so I think it's giving me an impossible task, but I'll try. Oh wait, I can do it, just not for very long. Why didn't that work? It should have worked.
Levioso.
It's levitating it, even though he's not that high. I don't understand why that doesn't count.
Stupefy. Levioso.
There you go. I had the improved Leviosa, so makes sense. Alright, Confringo for the first time. On, him. That was funny, he has already no health, so it's kinda overkill. What is this? Oh, ancient magic. That's satisfying. Very satisfying. I think you get that dueling challenge every single enemy, do you? Shit, I'm not very good at sneaking up on them at the moment.
Incendio. Confringo.
That's pretty powerful, yeah.
Expelliarmus.
Defeat an enemy with a tentacula. Well, now you show me the challenge after I beat it. It just popped up basically right when I was killing it. Oh well.
Lumos.
Keep their back to me. It doesn't matter how fast or slow I go. You're gonna give me a challenge for this big one. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Easy enough. Done.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Alright, we'll get back on track now. I already have the Spider Slayer Knight armor, which is fun, so good for now.
Revelio.
Toadstools. Apparently just out of range. All my moonstone for the rumor requirement doesn't seem too necessary, but nice to have them should we need them. Dear, dear. Good fun.
Lumos.
I can raise the wand. Walk. Raise the wand menacingly. It's kind of cool. Like walk towards them with the wand like that. That is kind of funny. I'll point my wand at you, boy. I need to see that like mini movie with the Voldemort's origin. That seemed really good. It was called The House or something, but I'll find what it was. Here we travel manually. Good and fine. If we die to fall damage, hopefully
Revelio.
It auto-saved recently. It would be good. Okay. Interesting Merlin bit here. Let's check it out.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
His regular voice. I'll find someone to test that on. Probably back at Hogwarts is the easiest place. Because you don't talk to many people out here. Butterflies.
Lumos.
Oh, that's nice. Forgot what they do, but it's a nice bit of traction. Carry them home. Ah, magical scarecrow. Bewitched and enchanted. What's this?
Revelio. Lumos.
Locked.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always like that, Pippin.
Potion recipe book. What do I do with that? How do you read books? Seems like you should be able to read books and things. And by someone who knows the way around a cauldron. What do I do with it? It's a quest item. I guess somebody needs that later, maybe. Who knows? Fatima.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Here you go. Just.
Madam Llewellyn,
Oh, jeez.
I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
Great tone.
Did he have you brew them for him as well?
Adjustment.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Save that for the next character, I suppose.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
All right.
Drink it.
Sure.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should
boy.
think so.
This will be tricky. Drink invisibility potion. I have the one I bought. Yeah, this other one. Alright. Duration 4 seconds. Well, that's quick. Might as well. Oh, we can fly here. We'll do that soon. I forgot about flying the whole way here. Yeah. Completely forgot. Nice.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the
Waste of a
demand for
potion.
potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Jeez.
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Alright, good to go. Can find. What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
Can at least sell those couple
What are we looking for today?
things I found.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Let's see, ingredients, some potions. I still want to save my money. I don't really need these, so it's good. I'll use combat-related things. Alright, return to Pippin, but we might as well look around here first. There's lots here.
Revelio.
No trolls, beware spiders. Yeah, I didn't really do much in the last Merlin trial, did I? I just kind of activated it and left. I don't even know what I was thinking.
What are you up to now?
This one, I don't know what to do with it either, but hopefully we'll find what we're looking for. Boat with water in it, very nice. The most simple obstacles they don't let you jump over. It's annoying. A wizard can handle that, I think.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Yes, we know. Who are they? That's interesting. Sailors of the... some variety. Some NPCs are a little more interesting than others. A lot of them just, yeah, coming and going, like, see more identical people. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Let's look at that.
Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits, wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Makes sense to me. Just the reflection there. Oh, blast it.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Revelio.
Already getting to the next morning, it would seem. Don't know about that Merlin trial. Yeah, it's nothing nearby that I can see it needs. But here it is, so it must be something. Nothing underwater. What could it need? Tricky. Oh, that's cool. Money in the bag. And a chest under the bridge. Be fine waiting over for that. Alright, good enough. I guess we should return, or we can just keep going this general direction. It's pretty far away, so... demanding delivery if we just untrack for now, do this focus one. I just need to take the focus potion, the Maximus, and a Dura potion simultaneously. So simultaneously I just need to take them in a brief window because you can't actually take them both at once, but 20 seconds is plenty of time to just take it manually. Are you really not letting me up on this bank right now? God. You'd think for all the hard work they put into it, they would not get you stuck on such a simple little area like that. Such simple geographical features. It's alright.
Levioso. Confringo.
Some tasty goats. They're fine. See, it's non-harmful damage. Magic. Alright, well I need to use this on enemies, so yeah, let's get close to these guys. All the better if I get a dueling feat. That requires me to use those. Levitation again, it wants me to do. Alright, I'll levitate him. That didn't work. There we go. That's just fine. Alright, moving on. Next up, mongrels. What do we need for them? Defeat ancient magic. Easy enough. Still no reason to take the potion. I'll at least use it on dark wizards or something. Uh-oh. That was awkward. Hey, cows. Bit overkill for those easy mongrels, but it's alright. What do we have here? A camp of some kind and a train station. And a cow. Interesting. Can't go in there though. Invisible walls. And then some. Oh man. Very much invisible walls.
Incendio.
Oh well. We'll find another way. Here we have someone. More spiders. Yeah, the dueling charge just like activates when you're close enough. Again with the levitation. Alright, our final 5 minutes for now. Let's levitate the bastards again. So that will mean no fire damage. Got it. Nice.
Incendio. Accio.
Yeah, I won't do any splash damage to you, so...
Legs is simply too many.
That's alright. Yeah, I'm liking his new tone. We'll test that next time, I guess. I just haven't found anyone to use it on except, like, regular dialogue. So, back at Hogwarts, I'm sure someone you'll initiate dialogue with will test opponents. Thankfully to the YouTuber that uploaded that, because there was no way to change tone that I could see, and we went to the customization thing. Maybe it was there, but it was indeed an audio option, so what a relief. No more robot voice for Anthrol. And moving on for the females and the second male, I'll just test those individually as well. For the most part, I think the regular setting, balance between high and low pitch is fine. If they can enhance it to sound less robotic, it would be good, but at the moment it is just way too... way too much. Oh no! He's fine. He's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's take the focus potion. So what does the focus potion do? One invisible potion I bought, I'm gonna save that. Focus, are you here? I could have sworn I had one. Didn't I buy one? I bought the recipe. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna go to the rumor requirement just to make the alchemy. I thought I already had a focus potion. Could have sworn I bought one. That's annoying. Anyway, what it does is cooldowns, yeah. Reduce cooldowns. Oh well, I'll do the other half for now, and then I'll just use that somewhere. Maxima and Endurus, let's use for these guys. Disarm them as they prepare their lightning spell. Break a shield charm with an ancient magic throw. That's pretty specific. Much easier to do this to them. He saw it, but he doesn't see me quite yet. So, disarm with Expelliarmus and the magic throw. All I need for the current challenge. We'll see about that in a moment. Yeah, there's no reason to go slow, it's only for the visuals, so to keep that in mind. It's different than most other stealth game mechanics. No way to get over that wall, apparently. Yeah, I'd like to disarm spells, but
times than I can count.
this is still much easier. There's a lot of them, so
it's not the best place to be caught alone.
It's a whole encampment, yeah. Let's finish this off real quick, and yeah, definitely no need for Dragon Raid tonight. We almost needed it today, but it's alright. On to good times tomorrow. Streamiversary prep. Last day of year 2. We shall enjoy. That's a big one.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
That didn't even kill him. Tough executioners. Use the ancient magic for that, but there we go. They can't hit you while you are doing that. Alright, still need to disarm them while they prepare a lightning spell. I haven't seen that yet. Let me go ahead and take these, I guess. I just need to disarm them, that's right. Lightning spell, I know what it looks like though. Might as well just go full ham on the The disarm one is hard. Ah shit, now I'm in trouble. Shit. Just so far away, get over here. Here's the Confringo. So yeah, I still need to disarm them while they prepare a different lightning spell. Fairly, what does that mean in the wizarding world? I don't even know. Holy. Oh, that didn't last.
A child wandered too far from home.
How do they prepare the lightning spell?
Feel my wrath.
It's ridiculous. He runs away. He actually runs away.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Oh, I almost had that one. Damn it.
You weaken quickly.
I need to get him with the lightning, or I'm not going to get the second part of the dueling fee. Damn it, that was the right one. I just didn't see it coming again. My goodness, I just have to wait for them to cast it, I guess. Oh, again, too late. Damn it.
That the best you can do?
Yeah, that's like one of the only spells, so if I can just time it right, man, it's tricky. Come on now.
Is that the best you can do? Had enough?
Still too late. Come on.
Ah, a moon calf has more. I'm not done with you.
Here we go.
You're no match for me.
Still a second too late. My goodness.
Barely felt that at all. Novice.
Didn't even try to do that. Come on, you bastard. Don't kill me. I'm the last enemy. How is that not working? Gosh, whatever. I tried. I gave it a good try. Alright, I'll pick it up from there. My goodness. Other fun times, things to look forward to. I was really glad to find that tone adjustment tonight, because that has been bothering me. Robot voice, it's not a big deal, but it's still very nice to have it figured out. And we will pick it up tomorrow. Thanks to Forrest for the lurk. Hope to chat with many more you Dragon Knights tomorrow before Streamiversary, the day after. But look forward to it. Until then, night for now. Alright. See you soon. Gonna be good. Done for now. Good enough. We'll pick it up. Enjoy the VOD, and catch you later. Good stuff to come. Gonna be good.